How are we all doing this Friday evening? We'll say evening. Raise with the immediate 10 gifties. Raise, I appreciate you. Guys, make sure you say thanks to Raise if you get one of those gifties. And everybody else throw out a Mudbray. Maybe a pay button. Perhaps a Mr. Kappa. Show some love. So yeah. Tonight, you saw it. We're gonna go for the nice new shiny house to house all of our shiny legendaries and stuff that we've caught in Dynamax Adventures. I think it's about time that we get a nice shiny house for them. Besides that, we're gonna run a few Raikou tonight, but as usual, we'll do a variety. Your boy gets a little bored just running the same thing over and over again. So if you guys have anything spicy, feel free to post up codes in the chat. I don't mind you guys running your own groups. The only thing is, if you're going to do a bunch of, like, strategizing, stuff like that for your own DAs, please keep that in the Discord, just because it confuses your boy. But, yeah, we got a bunch of people running DAs tonight. This is the time to catch up on all the shiny legendaries you didn't get back in Gen 8. So yeah. How are we all doing tonight? Sorry. We'll get a stack attack going and then we can chit chat. How about that? A nice stack attack. Guys, the way it works, everybody's welcome to join, just please don't join back to back. That is the only rule with your boy. The code 8888-5569 for the first stack attack of the night. Mel, how you doing? How's things? Hit me up with the Raikou. I will, Panna. Because apparently we're the only two chumps that still need the Raikou at this point. The only two sad sacks that do not have it yet. So it's you and me. This thing is quad weak to ground and fighting. So that's like really what we're looking for. It's also, let me think, water. It's like super, super weak to ground and fighting. Water. Fire? Does ground resist fire? I forget. Did you see my shiny gloom? You know what, I did. I wasn't like super active in the Discord today, but I did see that crocheted shiny gloom. That thing was pretty neat. I did, in fact. On my 136th Entei right now. Yeah, that's sad times. Very sad times. We have a pretty good squad already. I think we might go to Machoke. There's a Pangoro up there too. I'm going to go right. I think this will be good. We already have a really good squad for this. I don't have Raikou. Well, Becky, then you need to get in on these Raikou DAs. Because it's been very tough to find people to actually, like, run the Raikou DAs recently. Is this for fun or a shiny living dex? Entropy, I don't know. So right now, we're just trying to get all of the different legendaries and ultra beasts in this game. I wouldn't be opposed to doing like some living deck stuff in this game. I am very behind like the curve on actually doing that stuff in this game, but I wouldn't be against it. It's fun. But we'll see. For now it's just DA stuff. It really works for streams. It's nice to be able to shiny hunt with the homies. The gloom was so well made. I am so happy. It looked cool. It was a nice piece. I don't think there's a surprise that I love Owl City. Owl City. I don't know what that is. Is that a band? I think that's like a musical group. Said like a true boomer. Is there lore for why that Eevee is crying? I told my wife I want these specific emotions in Pokemon form, and she decided to make it an Eevee crying. I don't know why. But that was her choice. That was her creative direction. I got a shiny U unknown today. Are you going for shiny alphas, or is it just shinies for the unknowns? Which, I mean, still is kind of tough to get specific letters and everything. Once you get to a certain point, it's like you're looking for just a couple letters. It gets really, really tough. Fireflies. Oh, yeah, with the... Do you guys remember the meme with Woody? Where it's that... You might not believe your eyes. And he's like dancing at this kid really angrily. Tell me somebody else has seen this and I don't just look like a lunatic right now. Does Mrs. Collecting make all of the emotes? No, she's made a chunk of them. Your boy has actually made quite a few of the emotes as well, but it's a variety. We've had some homies. Z has definitely clipped some like funny faces of mine.
Celebrates 7 months of membership.
Volt, I appreciate you.
If you are in the DA and see a monk path, always go that way for calm's sake.
Just go ahead and ignore what Volt said. You know, just there's nothing going on there. Just ignore that. No monk. Bro, I can't avoid the monks. I don't know why it's like that, but it is like that. Volt, I appreciate it. The 7 months, and I'm pretty sure most of that 7 months has been in the cultist tier, which is a very important detail. They don't really highlight it in that message, but it's a big dealio. Always the Starmie. No. Although, man, I don't want to say it and jinx it. We've kind of avoided them for a while. Gotta count my blessings on that one. This man would indeed believe his eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as he fell asleep. Yeah, I would believe it. Just another day. Said I was gonna be nice, so sure, yes. I know what you're talking about. Don't patronize me. Come on, nobody's seen it? Somebody must have seen this. I can't be the only one. I'm not going to use too many stomping tantrums. Are we allowed to ask for trades in the chat? Gina, I don't mind if you ask. Like, it's something that if a lot of people are doing it, it gets a little crazy. But, yeah, I mean, I don't mind if you throw one out there. If people don't reply to you on it, though, it might just be that they aren't looking to trade and stuff right now. So, I can't remember if you have Discord or not. But if you do have Discord, that is like the place to get trades and do all of that stuff. If you're looking to find some homies for DAs when I'm not streaming, doing trades to get your charm and stuff, that's the spot. All 7 months have been the cultist. I've read your name off quite a bit, so I figured it was almost entirely cultist time. Boomer was mad at the take the elevator with my 2 big doggies, and River attacked him because she slightly hopped in his direction. Guard dog. What can you do? Some people get mad about the doggos. They're not fans. I heard there's a lot less fireflies in the world now, basically to the point that they are endangered. Is that a thing? Do they keep track of how many bugs, like... I know that they have endangered species lists for, like, animals and stuff. I don't know that I've really heard that about bugs, except for bees, I guess. But bees are, like, a lot more important in the grand scheme of things. Fireflies just kind of look cool. And they make you not believe your eyes occasionally. Fortnite, welcome in. And Ezra, welcome in as well. Do you have a Raikou saved path that you ran it with me a while back? If you're interested, Becky, I have one too. Do you have like a spicy one though? I kind of forget. But, I mean, I'm down. I'm down for whatever. I have it hosted if you want. I mean, obviously you won't get an exact number. I mean, I get that, but I didn't think there were many people keeping track of the bugs in general, I guess. Do we maybe go Gloom? In honor of Mel's new plush? I think that's what we do. We'll go for the Gloom. Have a good idea, a good feeling about this one. Insects are part of the food chain. Yeah, I guess. What's eating fireflies? Like birds, I guess. But they're like at night, right? Most of the time. What's eating? Bats, maybe? Maybe the bats. Just realized I won't be able to start the shiny alpha living decks in Legends before ZA. Why? Why is that? What's holding you back? I'm just gonna Crush Claw, maybe? We'll see how much damage this does. Probably Gen Z doing their TikTok challenges, eating all them dang fireflies. Dang it, Gen Z. All you kids and your eating fireflies for your views on your TikToks, on your Apple phones. Yeah, what can you do? The complete regular one may take too long. Yeah, it takes a while. With all of the unknown forms and stuff, it's not too bad. What's holding you up on the regular living decks? You're doing the distortion stuff too in the main game, right? I mean, that's got to be what it is. That makes it really difficult. And there's really no way around it. I have a video of how to like min-max that a little bit, but still not a good time. But I will say with your main like base form living decks, you might as well go for the shiny alpha decks at the same time. Like, they don't have to be like one and then the other, because when you're going for the distortions, you can do a bunch of checks for alphas, and it would be good if you could just have those like ready to go for the other decks, you know? So I wouldn't like stress that too much. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no possible way that bees should be able to fly. Their wings are too small to get a fat little body off the ground. The bees, of course, fly anyway. They're just floating. They might be the first psychic type bug. We don't know. They do have, like, they're kind of controlled by the queen and stuff. They have little psychic powers, maybe. Why not? Throwing my hat into the ring. They're psychic. Sound like Alex Jones or whatever. Dang psychic bees. Marinara or Alfredo? Marinara for sure. Red sauce is definitely more like my cup of tea. Is Calm going on an old man rant? I always am. I don't think there's ever a time that you walk into my stream and I'm not, right? Fireflies are toxic, so eating them would be a bad idea. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go eat some fireflies. Not gonna believe my eyes. Unova's overrated. Change my mind. I won't change your mind, but you are about to be jumped by a bunch of Gen 5 appreciators. It's a dangerous thing to say. Rocking, welcome in. And Red got a shiny flying Magnezone. Very nice. Yeah, that one took me a little while to get, but it's a cool one. I'd like to get all of the other like flying things in Legends one of these days. I'd kind of like to go back sometime soon. Johto Sneasel is going to be the most difficult distortion mon. Why? No, it's going to be Magnemite. Like, for sure it's going to be Magnemite. And the reason is because the weather cancels out the distortions in the coastlands. So it's like a 50-50 whether you're even going to get a chance to even potentially get a roll for the distortion. It's really, really bad. And you're going to need two of those. You're going to need a Magnemite and a Magneton. Yeah, that one's definitely going to be the worst. But what's the deal with Sneasel? Sneasel and Weavile have gender differences. Ooh. I don't know. I think you're still going to have a better time with that than Magnemite. Have you done anything in Cobalt Coastlands yet? Have you tried it out? It's bad. Bad. Bees fly by creating an air pocket under their wings. There you go. Like the lizard that runs on water, but with wings and air. Guys, I hear we need a new like goal. I appreciate y'all liking the stream. Raise plays. I am going to get this one pinned up. I see that fantastic one with Pseudo Wudo, but this is Raise plays with her specific emote, so we can't just dance past that one, can we? There we go. Pseudo Wudo is going to be the next one, though, so you guys better get ready for that one. Perfected all 3 magnets, barely got any of them. Yeah. Distortion one showed up on my normal check, actually. Only showed up on my normal check. What do you mean? Your normal check. Gonna go play Kirby Forgotten Land. Very nice. Yeah, enjoy, Zoe. It's a good time. I haven't actually beat that game. We had one stream of that, and we never actually picked it back up and beat it. That'll be on Too Calm, Too Collecting eventually, probably. We'll have to do that. Here's your yearly reminder that there is a Pokemon move called Everyone Explode Now. Yeah, it's a TCG move. But that is a thing. They have some weird ones over there. TCG move names are completely out of pocket. Yes, they are. Yeah, they have some interesting ones, but I'm here for it. Why not? Have a little variety. Guys, this is DA 19 and 20 since our last shiny. We're getting close to odds to see something. We had really, really good luck on Saturday's stream, so I don't know if we're going to pay for it. The last, I don't know. I'm not sure. We were double over odds, more than double over odds. So maybe we're just going to be neutral. Going to get something right around odds. That'd be nice. No Machoke, no Gloom, no Stack Attacka. Moving right along. We're going to do another Stack Attacka. So guys, if you were on the last one, please don't join back to back. Everybody else, now's your time to get your shiny brick house. Gonna be a very good shiny, a good place to keep all your valuables. Stack Attacka. Special attack's kind of the way. If we can find special attackers, that'd be real neat. We'll see. Alright guys, you know the deal. If you're on the last one, don't join back to back. Everybody else, 8888-5522 for Stack Attacka. Have 16 shiny males of what? Still waiting on Vespiquen to show up. Yeah. That's how that be. I don't know what its spawn rate is. Is it like a 1 in 8 for it to be a female? Is it like the starters? I forget on that. Already got the shiny Stacka. I know. Trust me. You were my go-to for the Stack Attackas for a bit, and then I had to find my own way. Guys, remember, ground and fighting are like the 2 very good things against us. I don't remember what the other weaknesses are. I'm sure you guys have told me already. Ground, fighting, water, fire? Is fire a thing? Let me know, guys. I kind of forget. I'm not good at this. Now I need the clown. Mel, we'll be running a couple clowns tonight, for sure. And Raise with the 5 gifties. I appreciate you, Raise. I'm sorry, I'm behind. Guys, if you get one of those gifties, please make sure to say thanks to Raise. That is free to you, but not free to her. So show some love. Get some, let's go left. Get some bros in the chat. There they are. The Mud Brays. If no one got me, there it is. Kiwi Cat said, "Oh no, I'm gray." Ray said, "No, you're not. Take this membership." Lunala and Disco Clown are my priorities. This is how I'm assuming you were going with that one. Yeah, Lunala's a really good shiny. So you're just, because you were playing Gen 7, you're really focusing hard on the Gen 7 stuff, huh? I'm assuming that's your thought process here. Gen 7's really good. I'm glad that you enjoy it, because it's, I've said this before, but it feels like it's kind of an overly hated on gen. It's the game that no more HMs. They just such a nice quality of life improvement. It just had a lot of good stuff and a cool vibe. Here's your other yearly reminder that there's a move called Furry Chance. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. It's funny that I have both Lunala and Blacephalon paths. Mel might want to have a conversation with you then, potentially. And guys, please, post up your groups. If you're not in this DA, you might as well be running with somebody else in chat. Post a code, say what it is that you're looking to hunt, and I'm sure we have some other people that are, like, in Blacephalon's case, down to clown a little bit. Go get the shiny, and, yeah, do your thing. Why not? Might as well be getting shinies while I'm running around failing my own DAs. Just drinking energy drinks and destroying themselves. I mean, coffee, I don't know. They all have their downsides, right? I luckily am not like super into the whole coffee energy drink stuff anymore. When I did drink more of that, it was more like energy drink, but yeah, I kind of don't really have much of a push for that anymore. I've separated from that a little bit. O'Marrington, welcome in. I see you there. Red Bull is my vice. Yeah, that was basically my go-to when I was drinking more like energy drinks and stuff, back when I would have to go into the office more. I'm just gonna go, I guess we go left. We'll go Mantine. Why not? Should I try to get every shiny Ultra Beast, not counting Solgaleo, Lunala, or Necrozma? Why not Solgaleo, Lunala, and Necrozma as well? I would say you should go for all of them, including those. But that's just me. I'm a Java monster kind of fella. The coffee plus energy drink. So you got the the best, the worst of both worlds, depending on how you look at it. You like both sides of it. Gotta get you to the... No, I can't do it. Like, especially whenever I do have coffee, it has to be the most frou-frou, like, lots of whipped cream and, like, vanilla and caramel and stuff. I can't with the, like, really bitter coffee. It's not my deal. That is not where I'm at, man. Is the DA cave on Slippery Slope on the map? An indicator of something. What do you mean? Slippery slope. Oh, no, I see what you're getting at here. It is a slippery slope. You are correct. It is accurate. It's a thinker. May I inquire about this last message thing that chat does? I'm curious how that is better than typing the message twice. It's not better, basically. It's just, it's more work for me, and then I can't really do it. But if you're, there's a fine line, right? Because if you're posting it 100 times, and the mods see it, they'll probably be like, hey, shut up. So it's kind of there's a balance. If I don't see it, post it again. It's a bit to try to play 2 games at once, read all of the chats. I know I miss a lot, and I'm sorry that I miss your guys' messages occasionally. It's a problem. But again, it is what it is, right? Cinnamon teal from Dirty Duck Coffee. I mean, cinnamon sounds like something I would be down with. But, yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of this coffee place before either. Check my last message, Lamau, Baby Pluto. Oh, let me go ahead and do that real quick. I need a caramel frap. That is what I need. I knew you were messing with me, but I went back and I read it. Don't ever say I didn't do anything for you. I love the pickles, but I can't say that I like the sound of that. Hold on, what's going on? Get your likes in or pickles? Oh god, no. The threat of pickles violence will sneak into your house while you're sleeping and lick. Oh, that's worse than violence, actually. Yeah, Pickles, he does that. We've been trying to have a talk with him. We haven't really got him over that yet. He's been doing that. So you might want to listen to Ray's on this one. Just you got to make your own call on this one though. Failed a shiny Togepi in Legends and am mad at myself for forgetting how to play that game. I mean, you've seen me fail a lot of shinies in that game, right? It happens to the best of us. It's tough. I've definitely failed a shiny or 3. Should I go for shiny Zygarde? Fortnite, yeah. It's a very good shiny, and besides that, it's going to be the big dog in Legends ZA, so you'll want to have it in that game for sure. Now, I don't know if there's going to be a new form or what the deal's going to be with it, but you're not going to want to not have it. You definitely want to have it on hand. I guess I'll go expert belts. Yeah, do some more damage. I was in top chat. I don't know why YouTube does it. What the point of top chat is, I will never know. I don't know if that's an Arizona thing or not, far-fetched. I would assume it isn't. A duck. Specifically somebody who hunts ducks and has cut over to the coffee life. Interesting. Very interesting. Game Boyd. Speaking of interesting, an interesting fella in here. And a big fan, he says. How you doing, buddy? How's things? It's been a hot minute. I was actually lurking in your stream for a little bit. I couldn't commit, you know how, like, I don't just want to pop in and just be like, hey, and then just disappear. So there's a lot of times where I'm just lurking around, but yeah. How's it going, buddy? Can someone make a ROM hack of any game where all the Pokemon are T-posing? But why? Especially for mods, top chat for mods is wild and makes 0 sense. Yeah, it's an idea. Interesting feature. What's the difference between top and live chat? Top chat only shows the things that YouTube thinks are, as you kids say, goated messages. Yeah, I don't know. They just decide some of them aren't good enough to be in that chat. So they don't show everything unless you're in live chat. You're missing messages. So yeah. Things are well. Gonna hop on some Party Animals soon. That game is so derp. Party Animals. I feel like I've heard of this place. Or this game. Sorry, I'm looking at... Somebody sent me a thing about a duck coffee place at the same time. I feel like I've heard of Party Animals. It's kind of older, isn't it? Let me see this game. It's on Steam. Maybe I haven't seen this, and it's not that old. It looks like Gang Beasts, if you guys have ever played that. It kind of has that same vibe, a little bit of Fall Guys kind of DNA as well, I can see it. Please never utter the phrase goated message again, it's too late. I'm just quoting what all you young people say. That's how you all sound to me. You dang kids. Oh my god, bro. He's gonna kill my sandcastle twice in a row. Top chats are lit messages and live chat is mid. How do you do, fellow kids? You could have made it a rhyme. And you really just... You were so close. He was almost goated with the sauce, if you... I can't, bro. Oh, I thought Game Boy got timed out for it too. That would have been even funnier. I thought it was gonna be a good one. Just the little disappointment at the end there. Heard someone at school utter the term, I don't like that. Anything with skibbity in it, I'm just gonna go ahead and say nah. I'm gonna pass on that one. The Sigma Brain grind set, there it is. There it is. Tyler would never be timed out. He knows how to behave. Yeah. Right. Yeah, he's a cool dude. The rhymes need a little work, though. Just throwing it out there, you know, you might want to workshop that a little bit next time. You were so close. So close. More disturbed by the Pickleous cage sneaking into your room and licking... No, okay, saying licking you sounds a little bit worse than what he does. I'm not trying to defend Pickleous here, but, you is a lot more than just... Alright, never mind. He's got a problem, okay? Give me 2 random Pokemon. Voltorb and... Vikavolt. There you go. Electric types. I'm not responsible for Pickleous. I'm just the messenger. She gets the messages and all the, like, glued together letters, like the ransom letters. Wash them toes. Or don't. That's kind of his dealio, unfortunately. Again, she's not his keeper. I probably should have shored up. I'm hoping this thing doesn't attack me. I will pass on any Pickleous cage licking. No, that's correct. That would be correct.
Far-fetched Farmer John.
Far-fetched,
celebrates
I appreciate you.
17 months of membership. Oh shiny, _calm dance _calm happy.
That is a lot of months. 17 months. Don't hate the messenger, hate the cage, yes. Pickleous is the problem here. My toes are safe. I have a blanket covering them. Oh, poor CMH. Poor, sweet, innocent CMH. Gonna need some steel-toed socks.
Game Boy celebrates 20 months of membership.
That's a lot of months, too. Since when does he do that? Did you know he was gonna do this? Game Boy? Did you know that this was a thing? Because I've never heard him do that. We found some new technology with Brian. He's leveled up. He did have a bit of a stork, that is a fact.
Mom's Gone Gaming, video game, celebrates 6 months of membership. Oh my goodness, how can I follow that? Hey everyone.
Mom's Gone Gaming, I appreciate you. And Game Boy as well. We had a bit of a... Here it is.
For Cake celebrates 6 months of membership. Shiner _ Triple H _ Waola Calm.
Okay, so it only does it with BRRRRRRR. If you add R's to the end of anything else, it doesn't seem to work the same way. Interesting. We're learning here. We're learning how the technology is configured. Got hit with this on Wednesday. Very nice. I'm glad you're bringing this technology over here, sharing the wealth of knowledge. That's pretty good. L_? Has always been like my personal favorite. But yeah, the BRs, that's something else. Yeah, sick new EDM track. One of these days we're gonna find a musician, gonna make some sick beats, gonna actually make it happen. All right. This is DA 21 and 22 since our last shiny. No Octillery, no Mantine, Gastrodon. We already have this, so I really hope it's not this. It's not that, I don't think. Stakataka. Our luck was too good. Our luck always seems to happen in waves in this game.
Shiny? No. HC celebrates 1 month of membership. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
This is my life now, huh?
Front-facing baby chick.
This is what we're doing?
Moon. Waning crescent moon. Front-facing baby chick. Waning crescent moon. Front-facing baby chick. Waning crescent moon. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
It's kind of a bit of a song. It's a bop.
Baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. _calm lol.
There it is. I appreciate you, despite that message, HC.
Testing for signs.
Oh God, no. She's got to get disabled. Gotta get her out of here. There it is. No, you're not. You're not back.
Passport
20
control,
seconds.
Passport control. Passport control. Passport control. Passport control. Passport control. Red Dragon Mahjong tile. Red Dragon Mahjong tile.
Oh my God, these are all so long.
Hanafuda cards. Martial arts uniform.
Hanafuda cards is pretty good actually.
Martial arts uniform. Martial arts uniform.
We good? 4K, just so you know. I don't... the text-to-speech, I guess it's more than $1. You can't do special voices and stuff if it's under 3. Did the JII thing play? Hold on. Did that one get lost in the sauce? It did. There you go. You got your money's worth there. He went machine gun on it on there. Let me hurry up and get a stack attack going before the nightmare takes off again. Guys, if you were on the last one, please don't join back to back. But everybody else, the code 8888-5544 for stack attacka. Trying to get this house. We got your G. Your G went through. Joined at the Warmy party? Heck yeah. No.
Money with wings, 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 money with wings.
He's got a very strange, very strange enunciation on the money with wings. Game Boyd, I appreciate you, buddy. Third super chat on a live stream ever. I would be interested to see what the other two were. Were they cursed like that? I'm not sure. Am I the only one getting these cursed messages? Might be. 4K.
Hashtag don't ban Warmy. Ta-a-a-a-a hard-eyed. Supervillain, 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 dancer, dancer.
I didn't realize that was a supervillain, first off. Okay, hold on. I think we go Escavalier and then... Okay, whatever. I'm going right. I didn't have a lot of time to process what was going on here. We're going right, and then Escavalier has ground move. Oh. We're going left. I guess that works. Brian's new hit single, Money with Wings, not Monday with Wings. That would be Garfield's new single, Monday with Wings. It's glitched. It has said third for a year. Well, Game Boy, I'm glad I'm your third one again. We're going right. Oh, we're going left. I don't really have any control over what's happening here. I'm just along for the ride. And you know what? I'm fine with that. We'll get through this. I'm pretty sure I did Trop Kick. Did I do aromatherapy on accident? I'm out now. Back to the main account for Cake. Do you have to change? Are you one of the ones who has to go over to a different account for any of like the dono stuff? You know, Hassan has to do that as well. Have you ever gotten a shiny Xurkitree? Never, actually. That is one that I'd really like to get. Oh my god. I see Kaka Taka in there. There it is. You know what? Maybe I'm alright with it. She was kind of going in at the end there. When she hits, she hits.
Calm, it's Optimus Prime. I'm here with an important message. Warmy must remain. The Autobots are relying on her for our survival.
I don't know if I'm that invested in the Autobots specifically. My main email won't let me add my card. There it is. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It sounds like some people definitely have issues with that, though. It's very, like, random. This is our anthem. Yes, it is the Stack-a-Taka. Taka-Stacka. Kaka-Taka. She was going in with that one. Any of the things that have, like, individual syllables like that, she really... It works. Like I said, when it works, it works. Optimus Prime is spitting facts. Are y'all big fans of Warmy? Is this actually, you guys listen like listening to this song this frequently? It's a lot of stuff. A lot of the same song over and over again, saying Kaka Taka. Calm is a Decepticon. I guess I am. I will just say, Starscream is a pretty sweet name. Maybe I'm in my edgelord phase. Maybe it's time for me to be in my villain arc. You know, everybody else has converted. Maybe it's my time. This thing has body press, which is quad super. Yeah, might as well. Decepticon, I like that. I do like that. hold on, where are we going here? We don't really have, like, great options. Steel. I'm going to go right, because I already have the coffin. So we're going to Frostless. I would rather get this. We have a really good squad already, so it's fine. We'll just take the easy path. I had no villain arc. I was born a villain. So your whole arc so far has been a villain arc. That still counts. Oh yeah, same thing. I'm here in Japan playing Go Fest. That is pretty sweet. Pokemon Go is specifically made for Japan. When I was there last time, I wasn't really playing though, unfortunately. I thought about installing it and maybe just getting one of like the Pokemon Go pluses or whatever. And I never actually did it. And I'm kind of fine with it. Like, there was so much going on that with how much I was walking, I know I would have had to check my phone every like 30 minutes, an hour. Just to like, because I know my bags would be full and they'd just be going ballistic. Like catching everything, and I'd have to empty my storage and everything. I'm kind of glad I didn't have to like manage all of that a bunch, but yeah, it would be crazy over there if you went there and just specifically were doing Pokemon Go stuff. Be kind of fun if that was like your main dealio. My only villain arc was when Ray wouldn't shine. Now I'm not a villain. You've moved past it. You've seen the light. Just getting ready for work. Z, I appreciate you popping in. As always, enjoy work. Hope everyone had a good day today. I have had a pretty alright day today. I have been messing around with this Raspberry deal that I've been trying to get set up as like a set piece back there. And dude, I knew it was going to be a lot of tinkering, a lot of messing around to try to get it to work. But man, it has just been... Nothing has worked the way it is supposed to work in like the guide and stuff that I'm following. It's just a nightmare. I've been trying to get it going. There's a lot going on in Pogo. My storage is 6K each, so I didn't have to keep looking and deleting things. Yeah, I don't even remember what mine was, but it definitely was not that. That is a lot of storage. I've got this Nihil Lego path. CMH, you might want to host that for your boy tonight, perhaps, right? Help me out. I think that'd be pretty neat. That's my favorite Ultra Beast. Shiny Frostless calling it. You know what, I take it. It's not... I feel like I might have this, actually. I don't remember. But I don't hate it. Frostless is pretty cool. Pretty cool Pokemon. So there's worse things to get, I guess. I'll try. When do you want it? CMH? How about... have I committed to doing a DA with anybody else yet? I don't know that I have. Maybe we can run one after this. I'd be down. Bro, how many shinies do you got? Adriana. I don't know. in Sword and Shield specifically, or across like every game? Because if it's across every game, I have a lot of shinies. Like hundreds and hundreds of shinies. Because Scarlet and Violet and Legends are almost full living dexes at this point. Like with genders and form differences and stuff. But in this game, I think I have about 4 boxes of shinies. So like 120-ish. Yeah, around 100-ish. Probably got over 1,000. Yeah, I've definitely like given away a lot of shinies too, and like there's been a lot of shinies moving around. Shiny stack attack. I'm calling it Leafy. I like that. I'm gonna believe that one. I still don't know if Salazzle is super effective on this thing, but maybe we go left. Maybe we go to Manectric, because we have a bunch of things that are super on it, like resist it and everything. It'd be nice and quick. As of today, I have 12 shinies total. Quality over quantity. Although one of them is a Palmo, so... The other ones are really good though, right? Really top tier shinies. Code, welcome in.
Piplupfan71 completed Dynamax Adventures.
Completed Dynamax Adventures. Like got everything out of DAs? Piplup fan, did I miss that? You got every single shiny legendary, or just you completed one Dynamax adventure? Which one is it? Yeah, that's crazy. If you got all of them and you're like finally done with it, that is a large undertaking. Gotten every shiny legendary, that's crazy. Yeah, that's insane. Congrats. What's your next deal? What's the plan? You have to remind him right before the raid or he's going to forget. Baby Pluto, that is correct. And Panna, you know this. Raikou. I was talking about Raikou. We'll do Raikou after this. The nice thing about doing Raikou next is that's going to be the one that's going to get us to odds. Maybe we get a cheeky, shiny Raikou early on in the stream. I kind of like the idea of that. And then maybe the Nihilego after that. Yeah, I'm down. Raze has an Azelf, which I would be down to run an Azelf at some point tonight. I don't have any of the late Guardians still, so we definitely need quite a few more things. We're no Piplup fan. We're not quite there yet. But I am getting quite a few shinies. I think I've got to be more than halfway at this point. Or close to halfway. You know what? I need to look at the list. In fact, let me take a look at the list really quick. Dynamax Adventures. Let's take a look at how many there are. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 47 Pokemans in that list. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I have 22. We're getting close to halfway. God, I have a lot of Pokemon to catch on this still. There are a lot of things I still need in these DAs. I have 22 of them. Not Famous, welcome in. The plan, hunting some mons with different forms on my alt and joining some hunts I couldn't before. You love to see it. And yeah, there are some form differences and stuff. It's not a bad way to do it. How long until there are Shikbot and Decepticalm emotes on the Discord? That all depends on you guys. A lot of the Discord emotes are fan-sourced, community-sourced. Y'all are crazy with the emotes, I'll tell you. They happen so quick. I go to bed after a stream one night, and it's just like the new Z Toxic album has dropped. I wake up in the morning, and that's just what I get to wake up to, some spicy emotes. Or a picture of me looking like Walter White. Sometimes it's that. Decided against hunting at the beginning of Ultra Sun for a Baniri, realizing that maybe I don't want to go 4096 encounters knowing my luck. It's not terrible. Can you SOS early on? Probably not like super efficiently, right? Might be a way, but I get it. Early on shiny hunting can be a little bit of a drag just at the full odds and stuff, but it can be relaxing. Random encounters are kind of fun. You just gotta be in the right mood for it. Just recently got back into Sword. I rage quit last year because of Zapdos, but I finally got it last week. Very nice. So you were just really over odds on Zapdos then? How many did you do? What'd it take? I go by this channel is not famous. That's a lot of words. I will probably not say all of those words. Sorry, bro. You got a really long name. Stack-a-tacka, stack-a-tacka. There it is. A beautiful song. RuPaul, I think that was just you doing a Warmy impression, probably. What food should I get? And then the, hey, your stream is broken emote. I appreciate that. I don't know, dude. That's a very personal choice. Just get some pizza. Easy peasy. After getting Ray, I've been really into DAs again. Yeah. Well, you went over odds on Ray, so well, you got the brick house super quick, right? I would be into DAs if I got 2 shinies really fast like that too. I got a bunch on Saturday, so I've been feeling it too. Been feeling it. Bro is using a quick ball. I am. It's blue and yellow. Guys, this is DA 23 and 24 since our last shiny. No double. No frostless. I can tell if that's shiny. No Manectric. Stack-a-tacka. Raikou next. Call me calm and collecting then. I definitely came up with that first. Interesting. Very interesting. I will just say I have taken over your creation if you actually did create that. Should have stepped it up. Hit it with that trademark. It's too late. We're going to do a Raikou next. Panna, I'm going to send you a code. I see you with your little ooh-woo hands. Zestro, welcome in. And I appreciate the good luck. Panna. Code. We're just going to do the same code, I think. Yeah. Hi, guys. Hold on. I'm entering a code so that Panna can get in here. Panna, I'm not locked and loaded yet. Alright, we're good to go, Panna. How are we all doing? How's your Friday night? Friday evening, perhaps? Waiting on old Panna. Gina with the mashing of a bunch of characters. What are you doing? Guys, the code for Raikou, 8888-0252. If you were on the last one, please don't join back-to-back. I was going to use Nest Ball on the Stack-A, but realized Quick Ball is great too. Quick Ball's a good option for Stack-A-Tacka. Frostless has a purple ribbon, yeah. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I have one. Because I kind of remember thinking that it was fairly noticeable, actually. Oh my god, bro. Mel, I appreciate you. No. I don't know about that. She's just basically doing a bird call. Was basically what that one was. There's a lot of bird shenanigans. My Friday's good. GF made shrimp fettuccine for dinner. Very nice. Very nice. So, you got somebody that cooks. We don't do a lot of that around these parts. Your boy cooks a very, just a tiny bit. That is about it. Guys, we're looking for ground types, by the way, although I don't know if Crustle has a ground move. It might. I think we're just going to go left. We're going to try to see if the Crustle helps us out here. I don't know. It's kind of all we got here. And besides that, we're just going to try to resist Raikou. Ban Warmy. We might have to make a poll on this one of these days. The people will have to have the last call on this. I'm Cuckoo for Raikou Puffs. I'm Kaka for Cuckoo Puffs. That show used to be funny every now and then. It sure is something now. Something indeed. We need a new light goal. Guys, I appreciate you. Try to get a pseudo-wudo on this one. I got kind of mixed up with the bird calls being shouted at me by Warmy, so... yeah, hit me with a pseudo-wudo light goal. I'm looking. We're at 106. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Helping your boy out. HC. Boom. Just like that. I appreciate y'all. I typed again. There it is, HC. You didn't do the last message. Typed it again the good old-fashioned way. And look, it paid off. Avatar Hassani. Here it is.
Thomas Obasty's gonna get this raker right now.
We're betting you can't forget about Penna and Com and In.
What do you think, Warmy?
Oh, God. I like the message here. My wife screams, "No more." Here it is. I like it when it gets to the time limit. It's a little funnier when it hits the time limit, but it's just too long. It's too much. I do like the message of that super chat though. I like the thought there. My wife is fed up with Warmy. She said no more. Warmy will win by a landslide. You think so? You think so? Nick, by the way, I see you trying to get some people going for a Raikou. Feel free to just post the code in the chat. If you're looking for some homies with it, post it up and do it that way. It's kind of easier than just... It seems like it's tough to try to find people who say, yes, I want to. Post the code up. You'll probably have some people join in. Give it a shot. And guys, do some DAs. If you're not in this, get the shinies. Don't be waiting on little old me. If you get connected with me, you might just end up losing with how this goes. You know how it goes. Here it is. This is Brian. I think you meant for this to be Warmy, probably. I think you meant for this to be Warmy. Yeah, you done goofed. Although it was kind of funny hearing Brian say that. He went lululay-la-li-la-la. Beating Pokemon Pearl on DS Lite on the side. Loved your old Pokemon Saves video. Nick, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I was kind of surprised. It popped off a little bit. Is that how you found the channel? You found it through the old save stuff? I have another one too if you haven't seen the second one. But yeah, it's a good time. I think I'm gonna do another one. I have a problem. Moody Mel couldn't keep it. She threw in a hey ho in there. Got a little suspicious at the end there. There was something going on at the very end. Well, Mel, I'm sorry you done messed up your message, but I guess you gotta take matters into your own hands every now and then. And Jalissa hates it. Crying in the club. Searched up the topic as a whole since I'm going to Japan next year and searching for secondhand stores. Yeah, it's there's a lot of options. What I'll say, if you want the like really cool deals on stuff, just one day take a train like an hour away and go to like some random book offs. You can just look up like game stores and stuff. That's all I was doing really, but that's the way. Finding the little like off the beaten path spots, that's where I got the craziest deals. That's where I got the really cool stuff. And you'll be able to find good deals on games in town too. But I don't know, that's where I found my spiciest deals. We're out and about, middle of nowhere kinda. And guys, Nick is hosting a Raikou. If you're not on this, get over there. Code's in the chat. And Relaxed Snail, hello fellow. How you doing? We got some rhymes. Kind of liking Warmy now. No. Don't be saying this. And Kuru is running a Stack Attacka as well. The Thumbnail Hunt. So if you guys are looking for homies, those are two very good, like, yellow golden shinies. I heard the Blah offs are good, yes. Yeah, book off and hard off were where I got, like, my best, like, a lot of good stuff. But there were some cool, just little, like, one-off stores. Surugaya is another, like, really, really cool, like, little shop. But it's a lot more hit and miss. There's some things that are a lot more pricey. The places that have really, really good variety that are specifically video game shops are usually, like, you're paying a premium for. And Akihabara, like, you're going to have a lot of options. A lot of the games that you're looking for, you will find them
Emily
there.
Hoffman celebrates 13
Emily, I
months of
appreciate you.
membership, 1+ year club.
Yes, the 13 months, the baker's dozen. I appreciate you hanging around. What was I saying? Oh, in Akiba, it will be way more marked up. You'll be able to find basically anything you want, but it'll be too much. Look around. Don't make Akiba your first spot. If you can't find something your whole trip, maybe then you go to Akiba and you know that you're paying a markup. You just kind of accept it. That was the last place we went, and it was cool. And you can find some deals there. It's not like they're impossible to find. It's just like a lot more places know that it's like, these gaijin coming over here spending their American dollary dues. I hear these games are $200 over in the States, so we'll just make them $60. Why not? You know, it's a good deal for them. And people buy them. They'll still sell. I traded in my Shield copy for a discount on Tears of the Kingdom. Big regrets. Yeah, that's a sad time. These games definitely hold up. There's a lot of stuff to do in them still. They ended up lasting longer than Scarlet and Violet, which is crazy. Is this our first or second KO? This thing's kind of a problem. Thanks for the advice on that. One more question. Rail pass or no rail pass? No, not worth it. It's so expensive now. It's not even like, unless you're every single day or like every 2 days going across like Japan, just back and forth and back and forth, it's almost impossible to be able to justify the cost of it now. The thing you do, have you ever been there before at all? For anybody else, here's just a calm hot tip. Oh my god, bro. Calm hot tip number 1. Never fight Crustle. That's calm hot tip number 1. He's a demon. Calm hot tip number 2. When you get to Japan, wherever you land, when you go into the train station, you can buy yourself an IC card, which will be in Tokyo, it's called Suica. In Osaka, it's called Ikoka, ICOCA. They're like a rechargeable little card, and you just put yen on it, and when you go to the gate for the train, you just tap it, and it just takes money off of it. And you can use that in like vending machines. You can use it to check out at like a lot of stores and stuff too. Like convenience stores and stuff. God, we didn't even need this. I'm still gonna swap it, but man. But yeah, get the IC card. That is your main go-to. Planning to go in 2022, and yeah, it's increased a bit. It's dude, we lost 3 lives on that thing. Oh, do we got this? I mean, it's basically a debit card, kind of. So you can still, like, I could use my debit card when I was in Japan and it would convert to yen, but, Mel, I appreciate you. Hold on.
What are the kids saying these
Let's go right.
days, Warmy?
Oh my god. I hate everything. Do we know this? Yeah. Warmy's gotta go, bro. What was I even saying? Oh, about debit cards. So when I went to Japan, you can use your card in a lot of places now, but what I would do is I would just withdraw money from 7-Eleven, specifically 7-Eleven. This thing has levitate, doesn't it? Yikes. I think it does. I'm going to try a mud slap. I'm pretty sure that thing has levitate, though. But yeah, 7-Eleven is where you need to go. If you're a foreigner and you go into Japan, they have ATMs in like every convenience store over there, every combini. But 7-Eleven is the only one that would work with any of my cards. For some reason, all of the other ones were like I would get declined and I would have all kinds of issues, but 7-Eleven always worked. So that was my like go-to spot for that. I'm just gonna substitute. I can't afford to die. We're gonna lose, bro. I'm catching up. Catching up. Man's gonna lose to a Stunfisk. Honestly, we lost to the Crustle. That's the thing we actually lost to. I don't know what's going on here. What the dealio is. There's some shenanigans happening here. Time to start Wednesday streams and have a Warmy Wednesdays. No. And no Warmy Wednesdays. That's how it was for me too. Can't believe it's been 8 years since I was last in Tokyo. Yeah, 7-Eleven, for some reason they got the spicier ATMs. But what I did when I went this last time is I made and I'm not like sponsored by these guys or anything. Oh my god, I mean, there's no way we beat this Raikou. There's no chance. I made an account, a Wise account, which is like an online bank thing. And I just bought all of my yen ahead of time because the conversion rate was so good. The conversion rate was really good, and I'm like, it has to go back. So I'm just gonna get it while the getting's good. And it didn't go back. It was still really bad when I got there, but still, I had a bunch of yen set aside on this specific debit card that was all yen already. So every time I swiped the card or tapped it, I didn't have to pay the conversion stuff. Because like, if you use your regular debit card, it'll probably work, but you get like a fee on every single time. Because it's like, oh, you don't have yen? Oh, well, we'll just charge you $1. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but you tap it 1,000 times when you're in Japan, you know? So that's kind of the reason that I decided to change it up. The other way, if you don't have time to set that up or whatever, is just go to 7-Eleven and we just withdraw 50,000 yen. Just have a fat stack of cash. Feel like a baller in Japan. That's the other option. Drapion should take Gloria. Do you hear me? There it is. McTelligence, how you doing? How's things? And Ceiling Cat. Ceiling Cat. What's happening here? Guys, you know the deal. Get some sneezels in the chat. Show some love. Guys, that is a lot of gifties for the person hanging around, just lurking, playing some Destiny. What's going on here? Guys, please make sure to say thanks to Ceiling Cat if you got one of those. That is a common Ceiling Cat dub. But, man, Doug Trio is in danger, bro. This is a scary situation. Weedle Twin Needle. Look at that. We got somebody with a check mark. It's a very spicy get. Do we believe we can beat this Raikou? I'm not really sure. Basically, Doug Trio resists everything that Raikou has. It only has one move that can hit ground types. It has extreme speed, I think. So we either win or we lose really fast, I think. Substitute. I can't. I have like 12 HP. I don't even have 25% HP. I can't do it. Yeah. I don't have enough juice. So I just have to go in. Maybe I Mud Slap. Maybe I try to lower its accuracy. That's going to be the play here, I think. We either win or we lose. I didn't say only that. I had a little bit more on that sentence. Came back to 50 gifties. I'm telling you, Jewel, it's just another day for old Ceiling Cat. Just fanning it out. We were talking about being a baller in Japan. Ceiling Cat said, did somebody say baller? Get E-speeded right away? Nope. I'm just going to keep lowering its accuracy, too. That's the name of the game here. Save for your computer. Ceiling Cat, listen to Jewel. Save for the computer. You need the laptop. We've talked about this. And yeah, by the way, I see Mel posting the link in chat. Make sure you guys are opted in for the gifties. The link is a couple messages up. But yeah, just make sure you're on the list. Don't want to be missing out on these gifties. Never got a gifted. You'll get one eventually. As long as you're around here and you're opted in, it will happen. Trust. My homie went to bed, so now I'm here. You guys should be weeping with joy. There you go. You know, I personally am weeping, of course. As always. We're glad to have you, Ceiling Cat. During that, Regigigas has been caught. A shiny one, I'm assuming. Next turn, I'm going big damage. Because oh god. Okay. As long as it doesn't attack, I don't know, Crustle or Doug Trio. It's actually a little scary, but I think... Okay, it didn't extreme speed, which is already good. Oh god. Okay, its accuracy is back. Yeah, just keep using Howl. Do that a couple times, actually. One more Howl. Bro, why do you have to make us think that we had a chance? The one thing that died to that spark. That feels real bad. Guys, that was DA 25 and 26. Sad, sad times. No wheezing. No demon that ended our run. No Stunfisk. That's good. I don't want another Stunfisk. I'm fine. That one felt real bad. Real bad. Raze plays with 5 gifties. Guys, please make sure to say thanks to whoever your gifter is at this point. We've had quite a few gifties tonight. Show some love. Get some bruz in the chat. We were talking about a Nihilego. CMH, you down? Down to run the jellyfish? Because I'm feeling potentially a shiny jellyfish. Why are you adding it as 2 DAs at a time? It's supposed to add it as 1 even though you're using 2 switches. What are you talking about? It's the way that I'm counting these is it's 1 in 100 odds for any Pokemon to be shiny, right? So I have 2 Dynamax Adventures going at once, and they each see 4 Pokemon individually. Each of those 4 Pokemon is a 1 in 100 chance to be shiny. So after I do 25 DAs, I have seen 100 Pokemon. So I'm like at odds to see something. I'm not just talking about the legendary. I'm talking about any shiny at all. And they're independent switches, but it's still 1 in 100 odds. So that is the math. That maths. CMH is going to send the code. CMH, I appreciate you, buddy.
For Cake 2 celebrates 3 months of membership. I've gained another. Sunrise over mountains, high voltage sign, high voltage sign, high voltage sign, waxing crescent moon, waning crescent moon.
I'm just going
to
enter the code
person,
right now.
Christmas tree, mer person.
I appreciate you, buddy. With the 3 months, I think. I don't actually see the message right now. I'm in the code screen. CMH, I am searching for this Nihilego. Are you Colton? I don't know that I've ever connected with you for DAs. Is this you? All right, guys. The code for Nihilego, 42006996. We need 1 more. This thing is poison rock, so ground for sure, water, steel, psychic. What else? Is that it? It's quad weak to ground though. Ground is the play. Unless you fail the boss or something earlier. Yeah. So like I haven't seen... I didn't see 8 that time. Thanks for reminding me about that, Colin. I appreciate that. Yeah, sometimes we have real bad times, like the last run. Usually it's 8. Never did DAs with teammates until today, I think. There it is, CMH. The first time, and it's time to unlock a shiny for both of us. I use 4 switches, I added as 1, and I am on 71 for Latias, so you're saying it's 284. That is correct. They're individual rolls. I'm sorry that's how it is, because that means you're horrendously over odds. But, do you have the charm on all of them? Are they all 1 in 100 odds? Because if you don't have the charm, it's 1 in 300.
Spencer,
and that's kind of a little more expected.
Of membership. Hey, almost Spencer, a year and a half, __ Kappa.
Yeah, 17 months is a lot of months. Had a lot of very, like, high month count membership renewals recently. I appreciate you guys. And, by the way, we have the legend of DA's Piplup fan here. Getting all of the shinies all the time. Cannot be stopped. So we got a good squad here. Wait, is it easier to play online or offline? It depends. So offline, you can turn off animations and they're way faster, but you have NPCs that are absolute idiots. So it depends on what you're fighting. Some bosses are a lot harder than others, and it's kind of nicer to have real people playing with you because you know they're not going to just be using acupressure over and over again, but depends. I've definitely done my fair share of offlines as well, though. Piplup is the goat. There it is. Piplup the goat, as the kids say. Can you give me one, please? Give you one what? One what? Pana is running a Lugia right now, guys. If you want a shiny Lugia, that's one I already have. So hop in on Panas, because you probably will not see me ever doing another Lugia on stream. I don't really see a reason why I would. Mel, no. We don't need the Warmy song in the background music as well. Do mainly offline because I am as stupid as the AIs usually. So that just sounds like the worst of both worlds. The AI mindset, and I mean, I guess you still you at least have the quicker animation, so you lose quicker if that's gonna happen. But you know, sometimes they're not the worst. Most of the time they are, though. Hassan, welcome back. Welcome home. Got a 3DS and I already have 10 hours on Alpha Sapphire. It is a very, very good Pokemon game. 3DS era is just a very good era for Pokemon. Has so much cool stuff, lots of shiny hunting potential. It's a good time. Yeah. No, it's cool that the 3DSs are still getting around. I would kind of like to get a couple more 3DSs. I would kind of like to get a couple capture card ones. They're not cheap, though. That's what the 50 gifties goes towards, is me getting the crazy 3DS capture card deals and stuff. I have kind of been thinking about like the DS setup with 3DSs. I don't need as many, though. I was kind of thinking about a 4 setup for 3DSs. Maybe just 2 to start. I don't know. With the charm, the odds are so good. I don't need to go super crazy with it. Like with 1 in 8,000 odds, the 6 setup is cool. But, you know, 1 in 1365, we can get through those, even on 1, I guess. Somebody should take this. I think CMH, this is you. Yeah. I need you to acknowledge that it is burb time. Why is it burb time? What justifies burb time? We're going to go left for Seeking, because that thing has Drill Run. It's not letting me join. Give me a second. There it is. Yeah, the inner tubes. DAs are kind of weird like that. It's it's a mixed bag. Pheromosa, Articuno, and Azelf are the paths I currently have. I'd be down to run an Azelf. That's the only one. I don't have Articuno from DAs, but I have it from Let's Go. So I'm kind of not like in a super rush to go for Articuno in DAs. But if you wanted to run one, I mean, I would. It's like kind of one of my lower priority targets, though. Haven't been watching for about an hour, was doing something, but got a gifted membership. Dennis, I appreciate you popping in, even though you were hardcore lurking, to say thanks for the gifty. I don't know if it was Raze or if it was Ceiling Cat, but they have been kind of popping off tonight. I think, let me just make sure I'm not missing anybody else. I think it was mostly old Raze and Ceiling Cat. I'm scrolling up now because I got to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Yeah, I think that is. My like list doesn't show everything, which is weird. It doesn't even show Ceiling Cat. Oh, maybe it's because his is still popped up at the top. Either way, we've had a lot of gifties tonight. Guys, really quick, normally I would hold this for a check. I'm gonna hit the restroom really quick. I've been drinking a lot of water. I'm gonna do some attacks and I'll just 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. I ran. We killed that thing really quick. Oh, God. And I have to hear this for so long.
Come has to Pete, 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 come has to Pete.
It's going to be this beautiful song and then a fart. There it is. Such a beautiful voice into such a terrible sound. Just like that. Did you want a Kyogre raid? I would be down to run a Kyogre. I don't have a path for that right now. It's kind of a difficult one, but I'd be down to run it. Yeah. Nihilego. I think I'm gonna go left because I don't have a Miltank yet. I would like to get that. There's no real other reason besides I would like to get a shiny Miltank. The fart made my ears vibrate. Yeah, that's the extra reverb. That's how that works. Yeah, Warmy might have to be set up somewhere else. A nice little BRB Warmy tune, perhaps. Alright, Raze is going to host another one after this. I am down. Yeah, I guess Waterfall, why not? We have ground moves for everything else. A nice hydrated Cheek Quake. Hydrated Cheek Quake? Is that what we're locking in here? That's the phrase? You typed it in, you gave it a look, pressed enter. That's how we're doing this, huh? That's how tonight's gonna be. Ceiling Cat hosting a Tapu Koko. Guys, get over there if you're looking for a shiny Tapu. Very good shiny. Ceiling Cat, after this run with Raze, I'd be down to run a Tapu Koko with you as well. If you're having trouble finding the homies. Because I would be down to get a shiny Tapu. The problem is, this is the issue. I have a lot of sets of Pokemon, right? Like, I only need Raikou for all of the Gen 2 shinies. And if I get that shiny Tapu, that means I need 3 more Tapus. I've started a new set. It's kind of like when you buy a thing of Pokemon cards, and you get one thing that you want, but it's like, well, there's all these other things now. I gotta get the rest. I'm opening a doorway with that one. I'm catching up. Just raising some natural disaster awareness to everyone. The hydrated Cheek Quake. It is a disaster. I will agree with that. I'm venturing out for sustenance. Jewel, enjoy your snackies. Get some snackies. We'll be here. Gotta do that with the Ultra Beast, Kyogre, and Groger. Good old Groger. I have Ray. I don't have Groudon or Kyogre yet. So, there are 2 that I really like as well. They're just really annoying. They're very difficult. I need to get them on my list at some point. I think that after I get Raikou, the next, big target that I'm going to have is going to be whichever one of those I can lock in first. Whether it's Kyogre or Groudon. What is better, curly fries or waffle fries? Waffle fries. I like both. The issue with me and curly fries is I feel like if I get too many of them, towards the end of the curly fries, I'm like, bro, I'm sick of curly fries. With waffle fries, I could just eat them until I feel sick, but that's for a different reason. That's because I have a stomach full of 2 things of fries, you know? But, yeah. I like both. It's kind of like the chili cheese Frito thing, though. Like, I really like chili cheese Fritos, but I can't eat a whole bag of them. I just feel disgusting. The chili cheese dust just everywhere. I'm like laying on the floor. I wake up. That happens to everybody, right? That's not just me. Do Kyogre and Groudon in wormholes. I'm a big wormhole advocate, though, so I'm biased. Honestly, it's the best way to get, like, probably the fastest way to get most of these shiny legendaries is just wormholes. It's 1 in 1365 super fast resets. Like, yeah. I'll probably hunt them individually, specifically for things that have, like, forms. So, like, the other genies, I'm going to hunt with, wormholes, I think. I think that'll be cool, and I'll get those with their Therian form that way, because I caught a few of them when I got the genies and DAs already. Kind of shot myself in the foot on that one. Groger, did they add that in the DLC? Groudon. Good old Groudon. That's from Yugs' stream. Oh my god, no more. Please. Good, she's Eevee. Don't think I didn't catch the PP in there.
Good night, good night, good night, good night, night, night. Underscore love, underscore love.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the Pickleus bite. Enjoy your sleep. Hold on, I gotta lock in some attacks here. Is it ground poison that I should get for Tapu Koko? Yeah. It's got really good typing, actually. It's only weak to 2 things, right? Ground poison? When is Bank shutting down? Cyber, nobody knows yet. They haven't announced it. But I will say, if you have anything that you have on your DS and older games that you want to transfer up, I would do it sooner rather than later. Because every other piece of, like, 3DS server stuff is down, right? So it's eventually going to happen. We know it will sometime. But, they'll make an announcement, just like everything else. They gave a lot of time for the 3DS online services, too. Like, a lot of just... They announced it way, way ahead of time. They'll probably do that with Pokemon Bank as well. I would hope. We're hoping. I think I'm just going to Ultra Ball this thing. Are Gen 1 trainers welcome here? What do you mean? Gen 1 trainers. I'm a big boomer. I'm a Gen 1 appreciator. Started in blue. So yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, we have people in here playing not just Pokemon specifically, but yeah, whatever you're doing. It's usually a place people are just kind of vibing, shiny hunting, doing their thing. It's the only sad thing about Gen 1. No actual shinies. I know that you can transfer them and they can be shiny, but don't have that same razzle-dazzle, that pizzazz. All right, guys, this is DA 27 and 28 since the last shiny. No Stunfisk. No Seeking, I'm pretty sure. No Miltank. Nihilego. Jellyfish. Nihilego. This might be my second one of these that I've ever done. We were basically right at odds. Pretty good. I didn't have a ton of hope on this one. This is my favorite Ultra Beast. This one's cool because it has, like, the lore with Lily and, you know, the whole plot line and stuff. So this one's neat. Neato. I'm going to take Nihilego on both just so I can get it out of my list. Because I don't need another shiny Nihilego. Boom. Just like that. They're shutting down Pokemon Bank on the 3DS. They haven't announced it yet. It will happen eventually, though, right? Like, just like everything else, they're probably going to turn it off eventually because they have to pay money for it. And right now, it's free for everybody. So they're not, like, making any money on it. And that does cost dollary dues. Let's check this thing out. Out in the wild. Does anybody have a nature guess on old Nihilego? CMH? You were Nick was behind on the stream. Just now caught up. CMH, how'd you do? What happened here? I didn't 04. You hate to see it. Next time. What do we... Oh, I guess that wasn't my path. Here, let's go check it out in the wild. What do we got? Impish. A lot of impish, actually. Quite a few impish. I'm thinking timid on this one. Just a nice floaty little Fran. You know, a lot of them are just... I feel like Ultra Beasts in general have a pretty... Dog's going ballistic down there. A lot of Ultra Beasts in general have really good, like, shinies on average, I feel like, right? Like, they're all pretty decent. Let's do a couple battles. Check it out. It's actually pretty cute, yeah. No, this is a good shiny. It doesn't have to be too crazy, right? It just goes blue to yellow, but pretty noticeable color change. It's mostly still white, but I'm down. It's supposed to look like Lily, right? That was their theme here. Put it on the board. That's the thing I'm worried about. Last time we put something on the board, we kind of... we had some issues. Let's try to get it on the board here. Good old Nihilego. Bear with me, guys. Everybody prage for no stream crash on this, because these GIFs, for some reason, have absolutely... Alright, we're good. It flickered for a second there. Good old Nihilego, floating around. Living life. Alright, we'll do one more check. Then we'll check this nature on it. You know what, maybe we'll check it right now. Why not? Check the old Nihilego nature. It's a neutral nature. Did anybody guess anything neutral? Neutral. 4Cake just guessed neutral in general. Everybody always sleeps on the neutral natures. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any in the list here. I'm scrolling through them. Bashful, perhaps. Serious. A serious shiny Nihilego. I said gentle. Gentle isn't a neutral nature. That's minus attack plus one of the defenses or something, I think. Gentle is a minus attack nature, I'm pretty sure. I said neutral to be fair. That's a cheating answer. It's an attack nature. I'm guessing like 5 things. What is a neutral nature? It doesn't give plus or minus to any stat. Or somebody, I think it was Colin who mentioned this. It does give a plus and minus to a stat, but it is the same stat. So like it's plus attack minus attack or something like that is what all of the neutral natures are. It just cancels itself out, basically. Gentle is plus special defense minus defense. There you go. Defensive. My brain don't work too good. Me either, Rays. Alright, well we have to check the Amora, right? We have to check it out. Yeah, pretty cool. A pretty interesting tidbit. I did not know that. What I heard was that I wasn't wrong with neutral. You could say it's gonna be a nature. I wasn't wrong. I'm always right, always catching these dubs. Yeah, you're not wrong. It was indeed a nature. Let's get Nihilego back in the PC. What have I committed to next? Raise. Raise's DA is next. Let me save once more. Just gotta make sure we locked it in. Boom. Raise, we are going to do the same code. Are we doing Azelf or Articuno? What's the DA? Let me know, just so I can set my brain accordingly. Call him nickname the Nihilego PB&J, but why? But why? We're doing a Raise Elf. There it is. Alright. Hi. Hold on, I'm entering a code. Get ready to enter in this code, guys, because we're only going to have one spot for this Azelf, or Raise Elf, if you will. Ghost Dark Bug is what we're looking for. The code 8888-3344 for Azelf, Azelf, Raise Elf, whatever you want to call it. It's my personal favorite of the Lake Trio, so I'd be down to get it. And get a nice back-to-back. We'll take those, right? It's a good night. Can't believe I missed a shiny Nihilego. Casey, I was kind of thinking we were going to have to go over odds after the really crazy luck we had on Saturday, but you know what? It ended up being pretty all right. We were just a tiny bit over odds, not like crazy. Basically at odds. Man, we don't have great options here, do we? Yikes, bro. I don't know. That's alright, I guess. That's pretty good against it. Kuru is running a stack attack. Guys, if you want a golden house, join up Kuru. And anybody else, Ceiling Cat is also running a Tapu Koko, which I'm going to be joining old Ceiling Cat after this one. Two very spicy shinies in the chat, guys. Get in on those. There's a Dusclops. I'm pretty sure that Trevenant doesn't have ghost moves, so we're just going to go left. This is not a great path. I'm just going to throw it out there. Not very good. I don't know if we can get to the Dusclops if we go right, because I would kind of like the Heatmore more than Mean Shao, because I already have that. We'll see. It was that CMH luck on Culminum. There it is. I agree. You've been having the good luck. It just, we got a little bit of it. Just a dusting. Azelf was the next Ultra Wormhole I found after Regigigas, so I'm racing y'all to get the shiny. I have a pretty decent feeling that you're probably going to see this first, just so you know. But hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully this thing is... It seems like my luck is always on the rando, like, stream person, like they're hosting it. That's how I got all the genies. All three of them were just rando, like, sure, I'll do one. Why not? You know? Those seem to be when I have my, like, best luck, is the rando one-off things. Remember, guys, Bug, Ghost, Dark is what we're looking for. Yeah, Slowbro at least resists this thing, which is nice. Calm gets beat to 2 shinies tonight. That would be insane. Gets beat to 2 shinies? Would? What are you talking about? Bowblocks, you're in this DA, huh? Doing some damage. We gotta go all left. It's too bad. Mean Shao isn't a bad shiny or anything. It's just one that I got really early on. I feel like I might have 2 of it. Maybe just 1. It's fine. Could be worse. We just got into another DA with the same code. Yeah, if you guys join and you don't make it into the first one that we're hosting, somebody ends up becoming a host with that same code and you guys end up doing a random DA together, which is not the worst thing ever. If you ever get in with the homies, you might as well try running it. Get a shiny. A rando shiny. Someone gets them before you. No. I have the CMH luck. I've taken it. I've taken it for myself. We're splitting it. 70-30. Put the DA in dang, son. Dang, son. Did he actually say it? Doesn't that thing have Shadow Ball? You getting rid of it? Man. I mean, I guess it is weak to Psychic. She had the move. Keith, how you doing, buddy? We've been popping off on these DAs. I don't know what the deal is. We just get shiny legendaries, we don't have to have any phases. Sometimes it takes a little bit, but you can't beat the results here. The end result. I'll split 50-50, take it or leave it. I've taken it. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'll take whatever I can get on this CMH shiny luck. I'm down. And you can have a little bit of mine, which is... Some might say it's a good thing, some might say it's a bad thing. You get that free of charge. You don't get to say yes or no to that. It's already happened. Jacob has subbed. I appreciate you, Jacob. Gonna head to bed. Panna, we will see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I don't really know. Yeah, I guess I'll just do the water stuff, and that'll at least boost up my damage. We don't have anything else doing water stuff, so... Yeah. Guys, if you want a stack attack, I'm surprised nobody's hopping in on Kuru's DA. If you're not in this one, get over there. Get into Kuru's stack attack DA. And if you have something else that you're wanting to host, if you want to do not stack attack, get a code in the chat. Find some homies. We have a bunch of people running DAs tonight. Get in there. Get your shinies. And raise. Push in the Discord. You love to see it. If you guys want to run DAs when I'm not streaming, we have a very active DA channel. It is kind of ridiculous. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's the most active Dynamax Adventure group these days. I know it isn't like as crazy as the days when this game first came out, but it's crazy. We have people actively running DAs all the time. Can show off when you get shinies, do some trades if you need the charm, like just have a lot of really cool people willing to help each other out. The community. Get over there if you're not on Discord yet. It's a good time. Good place to hang out. What are DAs? Jacob, that is what we're doing right now. Dynamax Adventures. They are a boosted shiny rate raid that 4 people can do, and yeah, they're 1 in 100 odds for the shinies. Really good. So we just got this shiny from a DA, a Dynamax Adventure. ZU Legend, that calm smiling pic was beautiful. That was just a happy little fella. Just a happy guy. We gotta call Guinness Book of World Records about this DA group, I'm telling you. You know, we'll have to lock it in. Get the plaque. Yeah, the Nihilego I'm very happy about. It seems like a lot of the ones that I really would like to get, I don't have to spend... I say that, and then Ho-Oh and Lugia were both kind of nightmares, weren't they? Maybe I don't want to get too ahead of myself here. Gotta stay nice and humble. Gotta lock it in. Hold on, we're you know, we really appreciate the great luck that we've had from old Arcus. We appreciate him greatly. Man, I don't have anything. I don't even know, dude. Check out Vash Ketchum over here. That's me. That's me doing my best. Forgot that I played this game before, so yeah. Yeah, no, it's a good time. It's, like I said, the Sword and Shield stuff is a little bit... It's not that old, but it's not the new hotness, right? So a lot of people haven't played this for a hot minute, but a lot of people have been going back to this, because there's a lot of stuff to shiny hunt in this game. I have a video on this too, but like, there is a lot to do in this game. There's all of the DA stuff, which is a lot, but there's the Swords of Justice, all the Reggies and stuff, lots of things to soft reset hunt for. Just have so many options in this game. I think I'm just going to light screen, because I'm kind of worried my magnets are going to get blasted here. Not going to be a good look. Thanks for the gifted. Yes. We had a bunch of people gifting tonight. Raze and Ceiling Cat have been popping off tonight. I don't know which one gifted you, but I appreciate you popping in to say thanks. I prefer this to Terra raid battles. So honestly, like, I like the concept of Terra raid battles. They were executed terribly. But like the idea of not having to wait for everybody to take their turn and everybody just kind of playing simultaneously is a really cool concept. It didn't really work because Nintendo doesn't understand the internet and all that, but it was cool, the idea of it. DAs would be so much faster if we could just like Terra raid battles, you know, just like boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I have some high hopes for Gen 10. I'm hoping that they really dial it in, because Scarlet and Violet had a lot of fun ideas that were executed poorly and didn't run great on the console, right? Like, there just wasn't enough juice. The next one, lock it in, guys. Gen 10 is going to be a big one. Hit me up when you're ready to get this Coco. I'll be ready after this. One last fight, then we're going to get this top of Coco. Shiny Nihilego, you like the next one? CMH, what's going on here? What's happening? CMH popping off. I'm glad I siphoned some of this shiny luck. That's crazy. The next one. The luck is in the air tonight. I'm telling you guys. Get in on these DAs. Get them while they're hot. What's your favorite Pokemon game out of all of them? Jacob? I'm probably going to swap Magneton for this, by the way. Favorite one ever's tough. I really like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Like, 3DS generation had a lot of cool shiny hunting methods and stuff, and I really like Gen 3. But I really like Legends as well. I know that it's kind of like a smaller game, but it's what brought me back to Pokemon, and it was just so different, and I like that about it. Some people don't like that about it, but I think that was like the really big selling point for it. So different, just crazy different vibe in general. Maybe Legends. I really like Legends. I know it's newer. It's tough to say it like yeah, my favorite thing is this brand new game, but it's very good. I think I'm gonna do a Skitter Smack or two just to debuff it a little bit. Calm and chat. I hope everyone's doing good. Miss the community and you goofy lads. I'm gonna say goofy, not goody. Kenny, how's it been going? It's been a very hot minute. Hopefully things are going well. We got a shiny Nihilego. Just one DA ago, I guess. One, right? It was last DA. We've been popping off. But yeah, hopefully things are going well. And Keith is running an Uxie or Uxie. Whatever the heck you call that thing. Ever have those Mexican street corn Cheetos? Those things are fire. My wife gets the crazy, like, Tostitos with just, like, they cut open the bag and they just go bananas. They put a whole bunch of stuff in there. But her, like, go-to that I've never understood, you might be down with this, Ceiling Cat. I can't get on board with this, personally. She gets the, like, cup of corn, which is just like a bunch of corn and just an absolute ton of liquid butter and cheese and chamoy, and just like, it's just cheese, butter, chamoy, and corn, basically, just a ton of it. And bro, it freaked me out the first time I saw it. Not like corn and butter, whatever, like, it makes sense, and some cheese, like, all of these components sound normal. But the liquid butter, bro, I remember the first time I saw her and her friends take this cup of corn and butter and sip it, and I could not even fathom the sip of the liquid butter, bro. It freaked me out. And it's not just my wife and her friends. That's a very common thing. Oh yeah, and mayo is in the mix too. I forgot about that. I don't know if she gets mayo on it. Mayo was part of that situation. Judgy Wudgy was a bear. That's me. She does get the mayo. She's listening. She's laughing. Thinking about drinking some mayo, bro. I don't get it. Not for me personally, but, you know, I've bought many a cup of corn for my wife, so there you go. Guys, DA 1 and 2 since our last shiny. We got a Nihilego. Back to back, the golden shinies. Perhaps Nihilego and Azelf. No Slowbro. No Mean Shao. No Dusclops. No Azelf. Too bad. It's fine. It's fine. We couldn't get them back to back. They'd realize that I have an action replay. Just flavored like Mexican street corn. Elote is good, but drinking it, I don't know what to tell you. That's a common deal, apparently. Shiny maybe, Jacob, not this time. Next time. Ceiling Cat, do you want to send me a code for this Tapu Koko? Want to hook it up? Baby Pluto, not a fan of the Elote deal. Fun fact, you can drink melted ice cream. Yes, you can. Yes, indeed. Alright, hold on. We're gonna get set up for this Tapu Koko here. Bear with me, guys. Have to enter a code. I just got DM'd a code. Hi. Hold on. Real quick. And guys, get ready because we aren't going to have too many spots for this. We're only going to have one more spot for this Tapu Koko as soon as I host it. Should be good. Ceiling Cat, I am searching. My wife's having issues in there. I just heard her popping off. Don't yell too loud. Saying some choice words in there. Guys, Tapu Koko. The code 01550080. If you were on the last one, please don't join back to back, but everybody else, get in here. You're welcome to join. Poison and Ground, is that it? Or is there one more? Piplup Fan, popping off. You know, Piplup Fan also was in the Shiny Nihilego run, so maybe the luck was there. Who knows? Have you all tried Starbucks' new Elote Latte? Don't tell me that's a thing. There's no way that's actually a thing. Don't be doing this to me. Okay, so we're just not getting anything, huh? The Elote Latte. The Elate, if you will. Ground Poison. Find it. There it is. Find it. I'm trying. I have a question for her. Mama Wolf Meg, she's here lurking. She is indeed in the chat. Okay, Salazzle should have a poison move. There's a Flygon. That's not great, but that's something. So yeah, we go Salazzle and we go up to Flygon. Usually get it with an extra pump of mayo. Gah. Bro. Could you imagine that? I mean, I guess it's the same noise that the caramel or whatever else. The same consistency almost, but I'm not a fan. Big time not a fan. Since I'll be moving tonight, hopefully I can catch the stream more. Again, I'm not very excited about the Switch. I missed a message, I think, Kenny, about the Switch deal. What's going on with the Switch? Do you have issues with your Switch, or is it just Pokemans in general, you're not feeling it right now? I'm sorry if I missed. Not very excited. We love great shinies with fun colors. I've been working a lot. Unfortunately, switching to night shifts tomorrow. Oh, the switch to the night shifts. I got you. Not Nintendo Switch. The word Switch. I'm all caught up. Yeah, that's a big change, obviously, right? Like from a regular, I'm assuming you're doing a big flip, like day shift to night shift, right? That's not a fun time. Even just the 1 hour change with the daylight saving stuff, I never had to do that before because I'm in Arizona. But with my new job, we work with people all over, so I have to do it. And even that 1 hour change just sucks, dude. I can't even imagine flipping it and just doing the day to night shift. Although I don't know, I think I might like night shift better. But it's easy to say that from the outside looking in, right? Have no business hating mayo because I love ranch and most Thousand Island variants. Those all contain the same ingredients as mayo. I don't know. I mean, it matters, right? The seasonings, whatever else that changes the dynamics of mayo. I don't really like the components. I'm really just not a fan of eggs, and I know that eggs are in like everything, but I don't like really eggy things, if that makes sense. The idea of eggs are gross. Never been a fan. I don't like during breakfast stuff. I never eat just like eggs. If it's baked into some bread or a cake or something like that, it makes things very good when it's like a baked good. But I ain't eating no like just eggs on their own thing. That ain't for me. Eggs are disgusting. Yugs, you and me against the world, buddy. See? I hate the idea of them, dude. They're so gross. Chronoblaze. Hello, how you doing? Heidi ho. How's it going, Yugs? By the way, how's things? You been in here this whole time? You just been lurking? Works 6 to 6, so I will never see him. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the desynced shifts is really rough. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're making some, like, dollary dues out of this Switch, though. Hopefully it's a positive thing in one side, at least. Yeah, we'll let Ceiling Cat get this one. When I'm in Japan, I crack raw eggs into every beef bowl, and I feel alive. More power to you. You can have my egg for your beef bowl. I'll just hand it over. It's all you. I'm just gonna go to Miltank, I think. And maybe we go for the scientist. We get extra lucky. We'll see. Just arrived. How's you? I was spreadsheeting. What are you spreadsheeting? We got a Nihilego tonight, a couple DAs ago. We've been popping off on the shiny legendaries, man. The boss Pokemon. I'm dropping in, but I know I should sleep. Aria, I appreciate you popping in. You're welcome to hang out. It's not too loud right now, so if you want to just chill, kind of get ready for bed, you got the option there. I think... yeah, why not? I think I'm probably going to get rid of this next turn anyways. I'll give you a Ditto plushie. You give me a raw egg. Deal. Deal 100 times deal. I'll take that offer every day of the week. There's no time that I do not accept that. Hey y'all, do you know I'm here? No hate on eggs. Oh, container of eggs. Sorry. I appreciate you as a friend. I think most people would be happy to hear this. I do not want to eat any of the chat members. I want to eat you exactly as much as anybody else in the chat, which is 0%. 0% indeed. Yugs is sending me... Oh, yes, I did. I knew about this. I'm a fan of this. I won't mention anything here, but yeah, I'm down. I've kind of been having an itch for some of the shenanigans there. I guess you're having to keep track of what everybody's doing, right? Yeah. Hate those night shifts. My dad does night shifts though, so yeah, it's tough. Like, there is more money in it usually, right? But yeah, it's rough with that. I've never actually, with my job, I've had to do a lot of like overnight after hours stuff, but it's not like a consistent thing. It's usually like an 8 to 5 type job. But back before this most recent job I'm in, back before, I had nights where I was working just like almost 24 hours for some of the big releases and stuff that we did. It was crazy. So it was rough. It was in big bursts. I would have crazy hours, and then it would kind of stabilize, and then it'd just be back and forth. A lot of that. Keeping track of all the shinies and clips. Yeah, that's a lot. Especially with like the community aspect of it, right? Like, you have a lot of things you have to compile. Just saw the golden stack attack and clicked Chrono Blaze. It's a very good shiny. We're going to be going for stack attack again after this, I think. If you want to get in on DAs, by the way, Chrono or anybody else in the chat, if you're looking to run any DAs, this is the spot. Feel free to join in on my DAs, but also feel free to post your own. If you have something that you're looking to run, why? Oh, that's weird. I have to select it on Fracture. But yeah, post up your codes, get some people. We have a bunch of people running DAs. And besides that, if you're looking to run DAs with a bunch of homies in a very active community of DA appreciators, the Discord, exclamation Discord in the chat if you're not already over there, is a very good place for DAs, trades. We have people running like BP grinding still occasionally. It's like less common now, surprisingly, less common than DAs. A lot of trades if you need like version exclusives, trade evolution, stuff like that. Very good spot. Highly recommend. I have no skin in the game, right? It's not like it has my name on it or anything. But it's a good time. Very cool community. Just a lot of friends. So when I'm not streaming, you can get stuff done. Make it happen. I'm going to swap Fracture for this, I think. What shiny legendaries do you still need? Quite a few. Groudon, Kyogre. Quite a few Ultra Beasts. I don't know. There were a few. I was saying I had 23 of the 47 so far, and now I was saying I had 22 of the 47. I have 23 now because I got the Nihilego. So I need 24 more of them. I need a lot still. Definitely need a handful. We'll go Flygon. I know it doesn't have a great ground move, but it at least... Man, if this thing has a fairy move, this kind of sucks. Good old friend Groger. Yes, good old Groger. See, you got that in the wormhole. That's what I need to do. I need to get set up for the Ultra Wormhole Shiny Hunts. That is what your boy needs. So I'm just going to Muscle Band. Why not? Get some damage. My man says his audience is mid-30s every day, and chat is like, yo, dog, just got out of kindergarten. That's not exactly correct. We got a lot of boomers in here, though, and don't you try to lie to me, guys. I know. I'm a boomer, but so are you. Got a Nintendo a while back, and I got a lot of shinies, but sadly don't have one now. Went back to Xbox. I've known Edge for Elden Ring DLC. I now known Edge. Woot? I will say I am very excited for the Elden Ring DLC, though. Just because I'm playing Pokemans does not mean I'm not a fan of the other games. I'm down for this Elden Ring DLC. Very excited. It's going to be a very good time. Elden Ring is one of my favorite games of all time, so yeah. I did just gradumacate first grade. That's good. Finally getting through it. Got those ABCs down, a little bit of sharing. Jacob, we're hoping, see, that's the thing, is we beat up the Pokemon, but we potentially get them as shinies, so it's a win-win. Smack them around a little bit, get the shinies. Everybody wins. I'm now on edge. Oh, did I just mess this up, or was this like... It could be me. Okay, that wasn't just me. Good. I have issues with reading. It could have been me. It wasn't me this time. I got you. Yeah, I'm ready for it. It's in June. Dude, it's already like June. It's basically already June. What is it, the 15th that it comes out? It's very soon. I was not really mentally prepared for this. I need to make it happen. I need to get ready for this DLC. Hate this keyboard so much. It's a time. I know a lot of people are like watching on their phones and stuff too, which makes it way worse. Are From games full of exploits and tons of cheese strats when they first come out? Yeah, sometimes. They took a while to patch Rivers of Blood in Elden Ring, but that was like the go-to. It's still really good, but Bleed used to be insane at the very beginning. It was absolutely bananas. It's June for me here right now, since Australia, living in the future. Yeah, the people in Japan, Australia, just basically all of that kind of vicinity. Future. Was my spelling? No, it's all good, Chrono. I get it. My katanas were going wild in Elden Ring. Yeah, katanas were said, you mastered the blade while you were out picking up ladies. I mastered the blade. And you know what? I can't even hate on the katana users. I personally did not use any katana stuff during my run because I'm an idiot. I had a good time though. I was doing like a Spellblade build, so I had Moonlight Greatsword and a bunch of spells and stuff. It was pretty cool. There's like the spell that's like the Carrion Slicer. It was good. It was a good time. Lurkin, Garg, I appreciate you lurking. Thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, we had a bunch of gifties today. I appreciate y'all popping in to say thanks for them. Some of North America even. What you talking about? For it to be, June already? Is it? Is there a North American time zone that's 4 hours different? Is that a thing? I thought that East Coast is as good as we got there. Either way, it's very close to being June for the East Coasters. Still ain't even beat Elden Ring yet. 4K, you gotta get on it. DLC is gonna be scaled for Endgame, I think. Yeah, Moonlight Greatsword is always one of my favorite things. You know, I usually first playthrough of a FromSoft game will be like a big bonk stick, you know, strength build, just hit him with the Unga Bunga. But you know what? The spellcaster stuff is fun too. I've never done a dex build though. Never done like a katana or like any bow stuff, anything like that. Like, never done a dex build. And Elden Ring was honestly the time to do that. I should go through it again. I think one of these days it'd be kind of cool, maybe on the second channel, to do a Elden Ring deal. Maybe that's a Too Calm, Too Collecting thing. Perhaps a second playthrough. Good old Newfoundland. Already that much closer to the Elden Ring DLC. Still haven't even started Elden Ring yet. From games be my bane. They're not for everybody. I get it. It's a good time though. Really pretty game, and you can kind of take it at your own pace. It's cool because there's just so much going on. So much to explore. It kind of reminded me about like Breath of the Wild, where it was just like you explore so much, and every little thing you find kind of seems really meaningful. It feels like that in Elden Ring as well. It's a very, like, dense world, and you get to the edge of the map, and you finally find something that shows you, like, you have to pick up things to show you the map, and you finally get to the edge of the map, and you're like, okay, that's gotta be it. You pick up the map thing, and it expands way off screen, and you're like, oh my god. And then you're trying to get to the other edge of the screen that you just got the map for, to explore it. You teleport, and you go halfway across the universe over to this other side of the map, and it just expands like this. And you're just like, there's no way. Every time I found a new map zone, it was like, this has to be the end. This has to be. There can't be any more. And it just kept, like, pushing the boundaries, and I really liked that about that game. The first playthrough was really cool. Guys, this is DA 3 and 4 since our last shiny. I am going to check these right now. Salazzle. No Miltank. No Flygon. Tapu Koko. Right after these messages. I'm sorry, I really have to hit the restroom. I've been drinking a lot of water. Don't go anywhere. 30 seconds. Get a drink, get a snack, hit the restroom yourself. 1 hot minute. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Tapu Koko. The shiny Tapu Koko is here. We just had to wait a little bit. We are letting it charge up its shininess. Ceiling Cat 04 Sag, Piplup Fan 04. Now's the time. Baby Pluto, I appreciate you.
Brother, this guy stinks!
There it is.
Shiny love for you. Shiny love for
We'll take the
you.
shiny luck before old Tapu Koko.
Shiny love for you. Shiny love for you. Shiny
It is a
love
bop.
for you.
Always a bop.
Shiny luck for you.
I appreciate the shiny luck. Shiny Tapu Koko. Too bad. But what if Wormy summoned the shiny like that? It's gonna happen one of these days. One of these days. You've got 2 switches is what I'm seeing in the top right. Yep. Yeah, we're doing 2 switches at once for these DAs because they take kind of a hot minute. It's worth doing 2 at a time. We're gonna do a stack attacker. It is the thumbnail hunt. We got to get on this. We got something that is not a stack attacker. we need to get back to the old grind here. Guys, if you were on the last one, please don't join back to back. Everybody else, stack attacker. 8888-552. Oh, God. Sorry. 66. You guys thought. 8888-5566 for stack attacker. How you doing, Colm? I have missed a gold jellyfish sighting. You did indeed. But, always on the VOD if you want to see it. It was out of nowhere. CMH just hosted it. We got it, we popped off, and then CMH got it the next run. So, the shiny Nihilego luck is in the air. You should see his DS setup. Do you want to see it? I could show it off. Let's take a look-see real quick before I click OK. We might as well take a look. This is my DS setup, a really crazy, goofy DS setup. We have 6 at a time that we play. They're not lit up, they're not turned on. But we have like a bunch of GBA games and all that stuff that we run six times shiny hunts on. It's been a while since we flexed the GBA, the mountain of GBA games. I have a big stack of DS games too, because we have to have 6 of each for the DS setup, right? The Ceiling Cat is part of this problem. Guys, we're looking for Fighting and Ground specifically here. Fighting and Ground is Quad Super on this thing. Jacob, welcome back. And Ceiling Cat, 10 gifties, guys. If you get one of those, please make sure to say thanks to old Ceiling Cat and get some sneezels in the chat. Everybody who has a membership, you gotta show love to the goat. Gotta get 7 3DSs and have Mario Kart 7 parties. Oh, dude, I'd be down. I kind of miss the back in the day, like the 3DS get-togethers. Playing, oh, there we go. Marowak and Hitmonchan. We'll go right, left. Yeah. I am not a problem. Not a problem. You're funding my problem. Some might call it a problem. I personally don't think it's a problem. I think it's a good time. Some people say, you got too many games. Yeah. I can hear myself talking on my wife's computer over there. It's messing your boy up a little bit. We'll see if she hears this. If she turns it down or turns it up. I'm not sure which. She'll go one direction with that, though. We'll see if she's choosing evil or not. You've got 6 of them. Honestly, I have more than 6 DS Lites, but those are the 6 that I soldered the wireless controller mods into. There, she turned it up. She turned up the volume. He's the solution to your problems. Yeah, I guess so. If it's being funded, I guess it isn't a problem, right? Rupalkia, I read that in the jingle. That's like the reading the Farnsworth thing. The good news, everyone. I read it with the song and everything. But yeah, I got a bunch of DS Lites and stuff when I was in Japan. If you guys ever, like, want to see the whole haul of everything that I bought when I was over there, I have a video on that. Not to keep pushing my regular videos, but it was seriously like a 45-minute just... I think it was 9 DS Lites that I bought, a ton of Pokemon games, just like an insane amount of stuff. It was a lot. Actually kind of catchy though, Jacob. After the 400th Warmy song, it stops being as catchy. Gotta buy her some headphones. I don't know if she... Would you wear hairphones? Hopefully not hairphones. Would you wear headphones, Jalissa? Like if I got you a headset, like a nice one? I don't... Do you want a gamer dent? You want the dent? I read everything in Warmy. Maybe I need to get the song. You know, the start of the song would be a funny soundbite. Skooma, welcome in. Welcome. Stack Attacka, let's go. You have to get it for the thumbnail, right? I would like to. We had really good luck on the Nihilego. I might just have to change Nihilego to the thumbnail after this is over, because I don't know. Can we really manage another shiny legendary tonight? The best I've ever had in one night of Dynamax Adventures was 3 legendaries and 2, like, just regular shinies, non-legendary. Let's go right. And we'll go up to old Marowak. Maybe, but I'm on my phone right now. Well, you can plug headphones into your phone. Double down. Meant to join much earlier, but it was just one of those nights where I mentally needed to unwind to some music. Skooma, I get it. I appreciate you popping in. I do. Hopefully things are going all right. Got to unwind a little bit. The dent. Yeah, you guys seen the gamer dent, right? The, like... I don't have one. I don't like wearing headsets, honestly. I'm, like, not a fan. Not because I'm worried about getting a gamer dent, although I really would like not to have one. It's more so just that, like... It's kind of annoying. Just... I like being able to hear everything, which I guess open back headphones help with. Those are like the speakers in the headset are there, but they're open air so you can hear everything else around you. I just hate being like totally sealed off from everything. If something's going on in the house, my wife falls and breaks her leg or something, and I'm just sitting here like, yeah, shinies. Just chatting with everybody, and you just hear faint screams. Like, yeah, this noise canceling's great. Calling it now, you're gonna get a shiny in the next 3 DAs. I hope you're right. I'd be down. Doing just fine. Today wasn't a bad day or anything. Sometimes just the music just calls to you. I get it. I get it. Doing some Beach Boys. Honestly, their bass player kind of slaps. For no reason, the Beach Boys have a very good bass player. It's absolutely insane. Coming in to bring the shinies. David, I appreciate it. I'll take all the shiny luck I can get. My hair is enough of a cushion for me not to get the gamer dent. Been using headphones for quite a while. You got the big hair, eh? As long as it works, whatever keeps the gamer dent from happening. All the Beach Boys are super talented vocalists and musicians. Yeah, no, they slapped. I had a bit of a second wind with the Beach Boys when I was playing bass, because I did slap a little bass for a bit. Beach Boys were fun to play. You realize when you play a little bit of bass that there are people who are just there to kind of fill in the rest of the sound. There's the bass players that just are playing like one note, just dum 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 dum, following the rest of everything else, and it's pretty boring. And then there's the ones who go in. And the Beach Boys, they were going in. It doesn't seem like they would with the funny name, but my dude slapped. Calm played bass. I did, in fact. I slapped a little bass. Probably already have a hen dent. It's fine. You'll be fine. What if I want to wear headphones so that I won't have to listen to my rude wife complaining about her broken leg? You know, that's valid. Very valid indeed. I always like the different perspective that Skooma Joe brings to the chat. Really just always bringing it home. Like, hold on guys, my wife is screaming about her broken leg. Let me adjust the volume real quick. Shut up. No, yeah, I would rather know about it so I can know what to adjust my volume levels to and everything. Right? Can anyone help me with the charm? I don't have shield. It's wild. If you're in the Discord, you might ask there too. It's getting a little bit later, so it might be harder to find people to trade with right now. But we have a lot of people in the Discord who are willing to help out. Exclamation Discord in the chat. Might be a little bit easier during the day, like because most people here are in like the States, so depending on where you're at, that'll probably get you more people. Just so you know. You can cheer up with looking at your shiny while she screams. Yes, indeed. Oh, Nihilego. Love this. Nihileg. Oh. Calm sleeping on the front yard tonight. You know, it'll be fine. That's fine. What are your thoughts on Louis Woot? I have no idea who these people are, Rupalki. I'm sorry. I have no idea. If you have one, then there's no turning back. You are a gamer. No, no, no. I don't want to be a gamer. I'm not a gamer. Yeah, I don't know. It's not very nice out here right now to be sleeping on the front yard. Not a good time. Also, we get scorpions and stuff here. It would not be fun. Very random. What is your opinion on blank? What if you are a gamer though? I don't know, man. I have no idea. Fake gamers through and through. I've never claimed to be a gamer, did I? I've never said it. Nobody can prove I said it. I honestly have never really listened to much of The Who. Surprisingly, I know that they're like a classic. They're like a gold standard for a lot of people. I never really, none of my family members were really into them. And since they were kind of before my time, I have a hard time going backwards for a lot of bands like that. My family was big into the Beach Boys, so that's how I kind of had my initial introduction to them. But most of what I listen to is bro, it's such a mess. Listen to a lot of electronic-y and anime and game music and stuff. But I was saying this yesterday, most of what I listen to is very angry, gent, metal-y stuff, and it doesn't exactly fit the vibe of maybe what you would think I would be listening to, all of my lo-fi and folk music or whatever the heck you guys think I'm listening to. It's definitely not that. It's all very angy. My music taste is just video game OSTs and Imagine Dragons. There it is. And the Fireflies song, of course. Did you see the Monster Hunter Wilds trailer? I did. They're all looking very hipstery in Wilds. I think it looks interesting. But I was kind of surprised at it kind of looks modern almost. The people seem like they have some technology now, but it's still kind of got some old-timey stuff. It's an interesting vibe. But yeah, it looks cool. There was a gun blade. It looked like a greatsword with a gun in it, which was kind of cool. But I'm down with Monster Hunter. The wife was in there fighting a Nergigante tonight. We've been going through Monster Hunter World. She's been playing a lot more offline, surprisingly. We have been kind of running her through some of the Monster Hunter World stuff, though. She never played it. And that is just my, gold standard for Monster Hunter games. And I'm hoping that Wilds, it looks like the same kind of vibe as World. So I'm hoping... Because Rise kind of bummed me out. It didn't have... nearly the same sticking power, the staying power that World had so much stuff in it. It was such a good game, and Rise was fun, but I only got 50 or 60 hours in it. Then I was just kind of done. Took a long time for the DLC to release and everything. I'm heading out. Nick, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out, and enjoy your Japan trip. Hopefully we'll see you before all that. But yeah. And you'll have to let me know when you get some stuff. You got to post it up in the Discord as well, or let us know what you get. Got to release that pent-up frustration for dealing with all of us. Oh, no. The angy music. Lykel 200. Vlad, are we good to go on the Lykel? We are. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. Got 171 likes. Vlad, you got it. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, just think about it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. Yeah, only mods can do the light goal thing, which it appears... No, we got Rays in here. I was going to say it appears we don't have any. The Nergy theme, though, a slapper. I would agree. And that's one of the things about Rise. They had the Magnum Olo theme was really good, too. I was a big fan of that one. The top right Drapion looks like a very different purple. And I know he's supposed to be like red. Is that thing shiny at the top right, do you think? He looks so much lighter than the other one, but I think that's just the screen. Guys, this is DA 5 and 6 since the last shiny. No Drapion, I think. No Hitmonchan. No Marowak. Stackataka. Nope. I'm going to look at Drapion. Just take a look-see. I know he's like red. Yeah. It just looks weird. Like the top right of my... I don't know what the deal is, dude. I'm losing it, bro. I'm losing it. You play games, though, so you are a gamer. Agree to disagree. General in Discord for gamer quote. No, I can't see it. Sorry, there's something up with my Discord. There's something wrong with, yeah, it's glitching out. Sorry, I can't see anything. That's so weird. Drapion's very noticeable, really. You know, back in the day, its shiny used to be way better, and I know it got a big downgrade in 3D, so I wasn't sure. Guys, we're going to run another Stack Attack. It's the thumbnail hunt. Might as well. If you guys were on the last one, please don't join back to back. But everybody else, you are welcome to get in here. The code 8888-5544. Stack Attacka. Nihilego is pronounced Nihiligo. Nihiligo. What? Nihiligo. Nah, bro. I don't know. I can't change. It's locked in. I don't know what to tell you. But I'll pronounce Nihiligo however I please. Good old shiny Nihiligo. Rock and fighting is specifically what we're looking for here. I am a fan of Nihiligo, personally. He locked in. Locked in. That's me. I'm always locked in. One thing I find fascinating about the Beach Boys is like every great artist of the 20th century considers Brian Wilson to be the greatest songwriter, often called the modern day Bach. It's wild to throw that out there. It's a bold claim, right? As a fan. Bro, this sucks. We have nothing. That S-Cavalier has a ground move at least. Yikes. I'm just gonna go the easy path, the Linoon, I guess. We'll just bop it. Actually, it's pronounced waffles. There it is. Yveltal is pronounced Yoveltal. I can never win with these pronunciations, man. I can't do it. Nihilist Ego. There it is. So, Nihil Ego. So it wasn't what the other person said. Nihil Ego, right? I can't, bro. I can't. We're locked in. Locked in. Oh, God. Hold on. We're gonna Dynamax this. Nihiligo. There you go. See, we all have a different pronunciation. That's how... We need to do a test. We need to do maybe a poll. Make sure you get your likes in. If you don't want Pickles... Oh, yeah, Pickles. You guys got to be careful with Pickles. That is a thing. Got to be careful. Have you ever unlocked after locking in? No, I'm always locked in. 100% of the time. How we pronouncing Arcus? This is... Do we have to start this debate again, CNH? Do we have to do this? We have to dance this dance every stream. I say Arcus because you guys won't shut up about how I say it. It's not Arcus. Nah, I always said Arceus. I think the first movie it was in, they said Arceus. And then they doubled back. And they're like, actually, it's Arceus. They changed it. Its Japanese name is Arceus. I don't know, bro. They made me say it as Arceus at the beginning. And then they change it up. I get that it's like a British English thing. We don't talk like that here in America, though. We don't say that. Arceus. Sounds a little weirder when I say it with the country accent, so I'm just going to go ahead and omit that. Knee-high Lego. There it is, knee-high Lego. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I don't really trust the anime for pronunciations either, by the way. They kind of mess with me sometimes. I feel like it's just some voice actors that don't necessarily know the source material sometimes. I don't feel like it's all 100% of the time correct. They just need to, if they would put it in the game, in the Pokédex, you push a button and it says, Knee-high Lego, the blank Pokemon. It's got Dexter, you know. Then maybe. But I'm not just gonna have these random things. I know people have their... Oh, I've got my guidebook officially licensed. Sometimes I believe it, if it's what I say it is. Other times, not so much. It depends. That Zelda Lego set looks sick. A lot of people been talking about the Zelda Legos. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I don't know that I would buy it personally. I've never bought a Lego set as an adult. Slippery slope. You know how that goes. I don't want to get on that slippery slope. Have you heard the pronunciation of Kyogre and Groudon in the Hoenn Pokérap? Don't tell me this. What do they say? Groudon and Kyogre or something like that? What do they say? This is why I don't trust them. Tell me. I've got my Sigma guidebook. Somewhere Mel just scrumped a scream. I know. We woke her up. Rolled over. Rolled over in bed and is like, I sense something. Oh my god, dude. I have 0 attacks for this thing. I have nothing. So hopefully one of you guys can do some damage here, because I cannot. Oh, man. Wouldn't mind having a Linoon as a shiny. Yeah, no, I'd be down. I have, just the Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon. I don't know why I had issues with that. I just have the base form. So I'd be down with a Linoon or an Obstagoon. Both of those are in DAs. Have 2 big storage bins full of Lego pieces in storage. Yeah. Those storage bins of Legos are kind of like worth money now, which is crazy. You know, people get rid of them at like garage sales and stuff like that, and it's insane the amount that those just buckets of rando Lego pieces are worth now. And they have that app where you like take a picture of it. Sorry, I just got the hiccups. And it tells you what you can build out of the pieces that it like detects in the picture, which is just crazy to me. It's like a really cool... Oh my god, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. They even have mess-ups in the official guidebooks. That one for Emerald was especially egregious. What did they mess up in it? Let me hear it. I want to hear the deets. Zigzagoon's line is one of those shinies I've hunted and never got a shiny of, really. Have you done many DAs? I mean, the nice thing is there's so many Zigzagoon, like, evolution line Pokemon in DAs. They have both Linoons and Obstagoon. They don't have Ziggy, unfortunately. There it is, Luna. But let me correct you. Actually, according to the text, the Hoenn guidebook, it's pronounced Nihilego. Yeah, I don't know, bro. It is what it is. Dad be over here with his reflux hiccups. I'm an old man. I've never denied this. Are we gonna lose? We're at 1 life already? We're just gonna lose on this, huh? Man, I don't think we got this. Some of the official guidebooks are crazy. Had to buy a second one for Fire Red Leaf Green because of all of the inaccuracies in it. Yeah, that's too bad. But see, this reinforces my thoughts on this, though, because they're all, like, official, but they're, like, third party. Like, somebody else wrote it, and they're just like, yeah, whatever, it says Pokemon, do it. Send it. Yeah, I wasn't even really paying attention. I can't believe the middle evolution, not even fully evolved Lamp, is absolutely demolishing our team right now. And what sucks is the one Pokemon that could kind of use a swap would probably be the thing that is going to do good against old Stakataka. I can't swap here. We are not going to have a good team for this thing. This is bad. Arbok evolves into Seviper. Oh, I remember that. That was the, like the trainer question instead of the Who's That Pokemon. It was like the Who's That Pokemon of Gen 3, right? Yeah, that was crazy. Like, yeah, it evolves into Seviper. They're both snakes. It's fine. Like, what are you guys talking about? I don't remember all the problems. I think it was one that they messed up an Evo method. Gotcha. Yeah, it's, we don't even have attacks for this thing. We can't even beat this. Like, we have to go to this Escavalier, but we have nothing to damage this.
Jacob
very
Courtway
strong.
Celebrates 1 month of membership.
Jacob, I appreciate you.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Yeah.
Front-facing baby chick. Been waiting to do this again, lol. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby
Glad you
chick.
can get your sick
Front-facing
kicks
baby
after
chick.
another 30 days. You get another one of those in a month. As long as you're part of the calm crew. So there you go. Getting your sick kicks. Can somebody help me with my Pokedex? Denise, I've seen you asking a few times in here. It's getting a little later, so it's probably going to be harder to find people to trade with right now. Pop into the Discord, though. It's easier during the day, usually. During the day, yikes. I also have 0 attacks for this again. This is it. This is where we lose. Ever buy something with free shipping, see a fast shipping option for a bunch of money, but then get the package the next day anyways? Yeah, I've seen that before. I've had that. Sometimes I've paid for it too, and it's like, man, they were really quick on this, but they probably would have been quick even if I didn't pay that. Pretty quick, you know? Next week, I'll have my member milestone. PETA, the membership milestone message is here. First Fire Red Leaf Green guide I got had misspelled some Pokemon names. Said there were Pokemon that there really weren't. Even showed gym leaders with different teams. Weird. Like all completely inaccurate. Poor chumps that paid for fast shipping. I have been that chump. I have been the chump. Oh my god, he got the boosted water move. He's a genius. 5-head. He smoked the snake. Dude, we didn't even make it to the, like, through the 3rd thing. We got demolished. We only got 2 checks. Oh my god. Yeah, that was rough. we're only going to count this as one check because we saw 4 Pokemon. That is probably the worst I've ever done on a DA on stream. I can't remember the last time we lost like midway like this. No Linoon, no Lampent. That's good. We didn't deserve any dubs on this one. We deserved the L. No, you're not a Star Wars fan, but I feel compelled to share some new Star Wars swear words I learned recently. I don't know about this. Be very careful, Goomba. You know what? That Stack Attack kind of hurt my feelings. I think we're going to do a Raikou this time. Guys, if you were on the last one, please don't join back-to-back. We're going to go for a Raikou. No Linoon. Yeah, what can you do? Guys, the code for Raikou, if you're on the last one, don't join back-to-back. 8888-5500 for Raikou. We're just looking for ground types. Might have missed the reply, but wondering what are your top 3 Pokemon games you'd say are worth replaying for somebody who's played most of the main series? Legends. If you, like, are you saying, like, old games? Because if I was going to say go back and play any of these games, the old stuff is kind of tough to get through now. If you're used to the niceties of the new games, like no HMs, the experience share being in it, like, all of that is very nice. They're good things. A lot of people hate on experience share and all that, but it just makes everything much more seamless. It's nice not to need to have an HM friend. But for me, Legends is one I would definitely go back to. Paxson, what are you doing, dude? Get ready to battle. Legends, the 3DS era Pokemon games are all really good. So like Oris, Ultra Sun and Moon is really, really good. X and Y is really good. Like, honestly, the whole 3DS era, if you're going back and you want to play some older stuff, 3DS is a good middle ground where you have some of the modern niceties, but they are a little bit older, right? They have a full national dex. Old and new, but I am liking the niceties. Yeah, I would go to the 3DS era stuff. That way you don't lose too much of the nice modern stuff. But if you haven't played Legends, play Legends. Highly recommend. One of my favorites of all time, actually. It's very different. Love all Pokemon games, but I cannot go back and play anything before Gen 6 for my time and sanity. I feel ya. I've been doing resets and stuff in the older games, but like they're a drag sometimes, man. It kind of sucks. We're gonna go for Sandslash for sure. Celio, Duraludon. We don't really have anything for Duraludon. I'm gonna go left. If we go Duraludon, we get bopped, I think. But yeah. Probably get banned at type in, put Star Wars musical genres. What are you talking about? Star Wars comic book from the 90s where Jabba the Hutt... That is an interesting phrase. I don't know if I want to say it. Don't think I will. Arbok evolves into Seviper. It evolves with a burn heal. I believe you. I know, my uncle works at Nintendo. He told me the same thing. The exact same thing. Shiny Azulf has been found. Very nice. Were you with Raze? You running it on your own? Remember the playground rumor for Gen 1 about the Gen 1 Final Evos having another Evo? And how you could get Yoshi in yellow. I do remember those. I've mentioned this before. When I was a kid, I had a Game Shark. I had my original playthrough. It was a Charizard. And it probably wasn't my original playthrough. My brother always deleted my saves. He was a menace. But one of my playthroughs as a kid on Blue, I had my Charizard, and there was a cheat to evolve your starter to the next stage. And I forget what the other two were, but Charizard's evolution was called Charcoal. Stupid. It's like, but idiot young Calm was like, bro, Charcoal? Yeah, I'm gonna evolve him. I evolved it, turned my Charizard into a Missing No. I thought he was cool and strong, and that was the last time I had that save, I think. I think after that, it was donezo. I'm not gonna take this. But yeah. I evolved Charizard into Charcoal, I cursed his soul, and that was basically that. He was dead after that. He had no chance at living as a nice Charizard anymore. I think I'm gonna go left, I guess. Hobbybugs, welcome in. Missing No the Charcoal. Yeah, Charcoal was trying its best. I didn't even know anything about stats. I never looked at stats in Pokemon. But I'm sure it just 999'd all of the stats, right? Tiny square pixels are pleasing to my eyeballs, and the chunky music files are pleasing to my ear holes. That is something. That is a way to phrase that. I really like pixel, like, Pokemon games, though. I get it. I really appreciate the art style and the music and stuff. It was just very good in the DS and back. Like, basically, Gen 4 and before is kind of my, like, peak Pokemon art and music stuff for the most part. But, yeah, the new games have some nice things too. It's not like I hate the new games. They just a different vibe. Gotta know where the Rainer, Charcore, and Frostosaur, Forestosaur, not Frostosaur. That doesn't make any sense. Forestosaur. Don't stop it. No comments. Forestosaur. I'm back. That was so sad, Jess. What are you so sad about? Why am I unsubbed from Calm Hobby? Why are you unsubbed? What's going on here? That's something that YouTube does occasionally. They do the mass unsubs occasionally. So, you know, I don't say this very often during stream. It's very rare that your boy mentions it, but might just make sure that you're still subbed up. Make sure YouTube didn't remove you from the list. And if you want to know when I'm streaming and uploading and all that, I'm not too crazy with it, so you don't have to worry about getting spammed, but you can check the little bell thing as well, right? Just if you want it. If you want to be kept up to date when your boy is streaming. Remember where I told you that I saved a friend's game behind the Pokemon Center counter? Evil deeds. Funny evil deeds, but evil deeds nonetheless. Froggy, is that a party decorating my graduation cap? It's an Animal Crossing themed. I'm down. I like that. I really didn't do too much after my graduation when I graduated high school. I literally went to like this house party, which, you know, usually that's where people are kind of going crazy on the graduation night. We were literally in a dark room playing Smash. That's just the kind of guy I am. That's the life I lead. Yeah, that's how it goes. Vlad, I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you on the next one. Now that you're graduating, it's time to get some shinies this summer. Yes, indeed. Use that time wisely. YouTube did this with Frosty and another YouTuber you subbed to. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I've definitely heard of people getting unsubbed without clicking the button, though. That is something that happens. Don't know why YouTube does it. I say, nah, you don't want to watch this person. Definitely not. Sounds like a fun time. It was. Getting, just real sweaty, playing some Smash. The dark room, not well lit. There were a bunch of people partying in the rest of the house, but I just gravitated to the Smash Bros setup. It's always how it goes. I'm catching up on chat. I'm a little behind. I'm sorry, guys. You know how it goes. Do we want Clang? Probably not. I don't know. It resists Raikou. It's not really, like, good. Should throw you as the first video in my recommended when you are live, but I always have to search. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. YouTube just, they don't like to actually show it sometimes. It's just how it be. It's how the algorithm works, unfortunately. Frosty Lemon Raid. I'm sorry I missed this. When did this happen? Frosty. I appreciate the raid, buddy. Guys, if you're over on Frosty's side, you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. Ceiling Cat popping off with the gifties right as you guys popped in. I appreciate the raid. What were you guys doing tonight? What was the dealio over on Frosty's side? And Frosty, if you're here, I missed you if you posted. Oh, I see you. You're there. What were you doing? How's things? All right. Bug Buzz, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I do one acid spray just to weaken it up, just to soften him up a little bit. For the Frosty folks, I appreciate you, Ceiling Cat. And everybody else, especially you guys who got a gifted membership, make sure that you throw out a Sneasel in the chat to rep for old Ceiling Cat. Some shiny hunting and Smash Bros. Very nice. We've been talking about all of those things tonight. What were you shiny hunting in? You get anything? We got this thing tonight. We got a shiny jellyfish. We're hoping maybe we get one more thing. It'd be pretty nice. We have potential. Ancient One, welcome in. Welcome. I'm catching up. I'm sorry. I'm like a little behind on chat. You know how it goes, guys. Got a Turtwig just doing the starters. Very nice. So you got Turtwig. What game were you hunting in? Did I miss what you were hunting in? Legends? Or were you going in like something crazy like BDSP or... There's a few different options. We were talking about how when I went to my first, like I graduated a bunch of times. When I went to a graduation party, after I graduated high school, I just went to the sweaty Smash Bros setup. Everybody's partying and there were a few people like myself playing Smash Bros. And guess where your boy was hanging out? In the Smash Bros corner. That's where I was at. Oh, and Violet, I got you. I was gonna say, if you got that in BDSP or something, the briefcase simulator is wild. Guys, from my side, we raid Frosty, quite a bit, I would say. We go over to Frosty's side a lot, but if you aren't here towards the end of stream, you might go check out Frosty as well. He's a cool dude. He does a lot more, like, variety stuff. Does some Pokemon, does some Smash, obviously, but I think you were playing some Ni no Kuni last time. We had some, like, Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy and stuff. Got a good mix. Somebody needs to take this Sandslash. Paxton or Joshua, one of you two, please. Okay, good. Only thing left for the Mirelands MMO is unknown. Good luck. Yeah, the unknown forms take a hot minute. I thought I misheard you that you could shiny hunt in Smash Bros, bro. I wish. That'd be so cool. Like, just have the Pokeballs looking for a shiny one. What if? That'd be pretty neat. That'd be a nice little feature. Never been a party person, so playing Smash with the homies sounds like a perfect graduation celebration. I would agree. And I obviously agree because that's what I did. I'm all about it. Have such a godly voice. I appreciate you, buddy. Volt. How you doing? Have you been here this whole time? Been lurking? I'm catching up. I'm sorry, guys. No, I think I'm good. Started a second sandwich and immediately had a Turtwig show up. It's, there's a lot of the starters that I haven't caught in Scarlet and Violet yet. It's It's been a while. I need to go back and finish some of my living decks in those games. It's just been kind of tough. I've been trying to get the motivation, if you will. Because I do have quite a bit I need to get in those games. Been lurking and popping in and out. I got you. Well, I appreciate you guys hanging out. And you lurkers. It's been a while. I appreciate all of you lurkers. I know we have a bunch of you lurking around. I'll get all of you to chat once, eventually. But even if you're not chatting, if you're not doing any of that stuff, just being in here, being an extra viewer is helping your boy out quite a bit. So I do appreciate you all just hanging out, doing your thing. They're just cleaning, doing some homework, doing some shiny hunting. Got a variety. I've heard a lot of different answers from people. Either way, I appreciate y'all. Not motivated to keep grinding the alchemy suites in the item printer. I get you. Yeah. It's, I don't know. I haven't been pulled back. I'm hoping that they make it run better on the new Switch. And then I'll have like a bit of a second wind, you know? I'll want to go back. Cool new emote thingies. Yes. Chrono, you got one of the gifties. Yeah, some of the spiciest emotes on YouTube, I'll say. Very good emote set, if I do say so myself. Doing some Duolingo. Japanese or what? What are you going for? Going to get back into Scarlet and do some shiny hunting. Very nice. No, that's a good time. Nice, quick shiny hunts. You don't have to like be too stressed out about it. They're pretty quick, which is good. The fact that people need to buy electric stairs baffles you. I mean, if you don't have stairs in your vicinity, I don't know. Where are you gonna find stairs? Depends on your location. Container Vags, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. We scared Container Vags away with the mayo and egg talk. But they're back. Guys, this is DA 8 and 9 since our last shiny. No Celio. No Clang. No Sandslash. Raikou. Nope. Big no. Alright, get me out of here. I didn't do the on-call, and that's what it is. This was my fault. My fault as usual. Got Krogunk and Combi. Very nice. Very nice. I think we're gonna go for a Blacephalon next. Yeah, Blacephalon. I like the sound of that. Alright, guys, if you were on the last one, please don't join back-to-back, but everybody else, feel free to join in. Get in here on these DAs. The code 8888-5588 for the Disco Clown. Stack Attack counterpart, it works. The, Blacephalon? What you talking about? I'm sure people can find stairs in the wild, but why find stairs in the wild when you can have them in your air-conditioned house?
Gotta reclaim my two-throne spot for the weekend since I'll be busy all June.
Well, I appreciate you taking the number 2 spot, and there's a bit of like a funny joke there. Paxson was in the last DA, joining back-to-back. Very interesting idea, Paxson. Volt with the 50 gifties. Volt, buddy, I appreciate you as always. I'm sorry to hear that you're going to be busy for all of June. Hopefully you're making that money, though. Doing something good. But I appreciate the gifties. And guys, if you get one of those, please make sure to say thanks to Volt. Show some love, because that is a ridiculous amount of gifties. Giving all of the homies their gifted memberships. Yeah. That's bananas. There's a lot of gifties. We have had a ton of them tonight, just out of nowhere. Volt's gift's still going, I'm telling you. The 50 gifties are always bananas. Oh, interesting. My little, like, notification for the gifties actually shows all of the recipients, too, in, like, a list. Alright, Blacephalon, guys, this is week 2, a lot of stuff. Ghost, Dark Water, oh my god, that's a Starmie. Oh god, oh, I really don't want that Starmie. If you guys don't know, we have a bunch of shiny Starmies. It curses me. Absolutely curses me. Nothing serious, just shifting to a New York position plus vacation planned, Elden Ring DLC. I get that. I might be streaming that on the second channel. That might be like, but it might be maybe my second playthrough. Maybe I have Elden Ring DLC for me, the main playthrough, and then maybe I just do like a full Elden Ring playthrough on second channel with the DLC and stuff. Maybe that's what I do. I think that's my plan. But yeah, we've been setting up the second channel too. Yeah, Paxton was in the last DA, I know. I don't want to have to block anybody in Dynamax Adventures, but you can do that. If people aren't following the rules, I do have the capability to block. I don't want to have to do that. But guys, please do not join back-to-back. Don't be that homie. Hobby Bugs, joining the Calm Crew. I appreciate you. Saw the 50s go by. Said, well, I gotta get the Mr. Kappa. Guys, let's get some Mr. Kappa, some pay buttons for old Hobby Bugs. Saying, I ain't waiting for this gifty. I'm gonna make it happen. Been stuck on Fire Giant. I had to take a few days off of Elden Ring. Fire Giant sucks. I know that pain. I've lived that life. Catching up. I'm sorry, I'm behind. There was a lot of stuff with the gifties. Gonna pop to bed. Froggy B, we'll see you around. I appreciate you hanging out. Fire Giant is honestly a bit of an HP check, and you gotta know how to use Torrent to avoid the AoE attacks. I'm gonna hit you with the Dark Souls Elden Ring Classic. You just gotta get good, dude. Get good. Yeah, Torrent is the way. Whenever you dismount your horse, you have a ton of invincibility. So you can just cheese a lot of stuff with that whenever you have the ability to use it. Hated Fire Giant, yeah, it's tough. Based on an actual unused boss from Demon Souls. I did not know that. Demon Souls, man, going back to that game was rough. Really rough. Ceiling Cat with another 10. Guys, I don't know what the dealio is, but I appreciate y'all. Yeah, this is good against Blacephalon. Somebody should grab this. Best thing to do for Fire Giant is to put on the Fire +2 Shield Talisman. It helps so much, doesn't it? I've never used offensive talismans like that. All damage or nothing. I'm either dead or I'm dealing damage. There is no in between. PS5 version of Demon Souls is really great. It looks really pretty. It still has a lot of the stanky stuff from the original Demon Souls, which is funny. Like, I get it. I'm glad that they didn't change it a ton. I'm glad that they just, like, prettied it up, remastered it. It's all I wanted it to be. Didn't want them to make anything less difficult. They just went bananas with it. They even had the luck glitch with the coin and stuff. Yeah, you had some shenanigans you could pull in that game. Guess we'll just do that. Got the Dynamax Dark move. How many is that now? Memberships? Hold on, what are we at tonight? A cool 151 total. That's a good number. Y'all are crazy. This is insanity. We've gone through like 3 or 4 member goals up at the top right too. That is crazy. What shiny would you like next? Stakataka, Raikou, Blacephalon. Those are what I'm looking for here. Warmy needs to sing something with Starmie. No, she doesn't. She's retired. She's fine. The voices are not always reliable. The voices. With the text-to-speech, you mean? They're something. If I ended up using a cheese strat that jumped straight to second form, the cheese was that it made the second form auto-die. Oh, yeah. You're talking about the one where he's like up on the ledge and then he falls off of the ledge and just instantly dies. It's second phase. You're talking with Fire Giant, right? You use the cheese, huh? I need an itty-bitty amount of your shiny luck because I can't get the shiny bug lady. You can have all of my Pheromosa shiny luck because I already have it. Y'all are crazy today. I would agree. But I appreciate y'all nonetheless. Oh, gotcha. Ceiling cat. Yeah, you know, they're a little back and forth. That's how it goes. Can never really count on them to always be saying the same stuff at the same time. That's how it goes. Tony popping off. The jellyfish, you mean? Or something else? I'm not gonna swap. I'm not taking this. One of my favorites was shooting arrows through a tiny hole in that ice fortress area late game. I always try to find little cheesy things like that too. I think it's fun trying to really dial it in, find the really stupid stuff. So we can go Slowking, but I want to go Kadabra. We'll just smoke this thing really quick because we already have a team that's gonna... Never mind. This thing demolishes poor Rhydon, and we don't really need him. But I guess here we are. I wouldn't mind getting a shiny of this thing. But we could have taken easy path, I think. This thing is a bit of a risk. Just a small risk. Volt, are you heading out? Did I miss a message? You out of here? CMH says good night. Oh, there you go. Volt, enjoy the DLC, enjoy the New York stuff, everything. Just have a good time. I'll be here, and feel free to post up your Elden Ring shenanigans in the Discord as well, because I'm down to see this. I'm probably going to be streaming and posting some of that as well for the second channel stuff. So I am glad that I have so many Elden Ring appreciators in here. It's like the tiny spot in Emerald where you use dive and there is so little space. Honestly, I kind of miss the underwater Pokemon vibe. They only had it in Gen 3. Never had it again. Cheesing both commanders are so easy. Once you sneak behind the other, you can make the map reload the commanders. I'm trying to remember what you're talking about on that one. I need you to pick Kilowattrel or Bellybolt. Kilowattrel. The Burb. I adore all of the FromSoft games. Probably my favorite game studio. Yeah. I'll just say the only one, and this is a very hot take, I've said this before, the only one I didn't really like I like the idea of it, I just didn't like playing it, was Sekiro. It just was not like a FromSoft game. It was a very different style of game. It was a very like stealth game, and I felt like the builds were all very similar. You didn't have a lot of variety in how you approach things. I didn't like it. I like the idea and the whole like the theme of the game. I like a lot of stuff about it. I did not like the gameplay of it, though. I refunded it. It's the only FromSoft game I did that on, too. Like, I've beaten all of the other games. I have, I'm a bit of a gamer. I've never said that I'm a gamer before. This is a rare time that I will admit this. Meowlissa, welcome in. The late Frosty Lemon Raid. I appreciate you popping in. I thought he was going to say Bloodborne. Honestly, Bloodborne is also kind of lower on my list, but I did like that game to a degree, at least. I really like the theme of Bloodborne, but again, I didn't like Bloodborne as much as the regular, like, FromSoft games. Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3 are kind of like my top tier for that. But Bloodborne, you had to go so aggro with the gun and stuff. Like, it just wasn't really how I'm usually playing. And it's like way more aggressive than I'm usually approaching Dark Souls games. Was giving my cat medicine and missed it. No, it's all good. The cat comes first. Gotta take care of the cat. Your voice is so nice. Better you get this. What? Oh, you bet I get this a lot. This makes a lot more sense. We're getting it together. Guys, I promise I can read. I know how to read. Bloodborne is my least favorite too, actually, but I do love it. At least favorite, not counting Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 gets way too much hate. That game was cool. It had cool ideas. Very interesting stuff, and they never did it again. It was really cool that you could New Game Plus specific bonfires. Thought that was really neat. The spell system was interesting. There was a lot of cool stuff in that game. People were just haters. Yogurt.
Yogurt celebrates 20 months of membership. Highlighted message, _calm rock.
Yogurt, I appreciate you as always. I know you're always lurking in the shadows. The goat, the reason that there is the rock Onyx emote, that is Yogurt. I bet you get that a lot. I get that occasionally. Every now and then.
Celebrates 13 months of membership. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, indeed. Oh yeah for Shiny Blacephalon. This is going to be our 10th and 11th check for just any shiny. It'd be cool if we got Blacephalon, but you know, we got some other options here. You know, the thing that sucks is Starmie is one of these options. You can have the rest of my shiny Blacephalon raid luck. I got it fast. Nicholas, I'll take it. Definitely take it. Brian says yogurt. He says yogurt. Yeah, it's a gifted evening. It is indeed. Very gifted. Guys, DA 10 and 11. Here we go. No Frostless. No Starmie. Good. I love this shiny. Love this Pokemon. I have too many of them. Slowking. No Slowking. Blacephalon. Bummer, dude. A big bummer. Calm, asking for the third time. Tapu Bulu, Hassan. Oh, I suppose we could run a Tapu Bulu. Why not? Tapu Bulu. We'll do the same code, Hassan. How about that? If I see Paxton in this raid, straight to the Shadow Realm. Paxton, you're on thin ice, mister. Hi. Hassan, I'm gonna start the code right now. I'm pretty sure I have the code memorized now. For old Tapu Bulu. The Tapu Bulu's up, Hassan. Get in here. DA has to be either Kartana or Bulu. Really hope it's Kartana. I already have old Kartana. You're talking about your Ultra Beast that you still need? Hassan, where you at? Where you at, dude? On my way. All right. Shiny Luck transfers take a couple minutes. All right. It's this one then. So we're going to get the first Tapu is what you're saying. Please, for the love of goodness, nickname it Taco Bellu. I like it. There's been a lot of Taco Bell talk in the chat recently. What's up with that? Are you still searching, Hassan? Hold on. Let me make sure I entered the right code. No, I entered it. It's the same code. Same one as always. Me and Hassan's DM list is really a mess. I wish you guys could see it. It's literally just dots and emotes at each other to bring the list like to the top of the chat for this person to give them the code. We have a very interesting back and forth. Awkward. What about it? What's awkward? What are you doing here? Yogurt with the 10. I appreciate you, buddy. Guys, let's get some Dwayne the Rock Onyxes in the chat for old Yogurt. I appreciate you, Yogurt. Popping off. We've had so many gifties tonight. It has been insanity. Please make sure to say thanks if you got one of those. Say thanks to old Yogurt. I wasn't connected to the internet. Hassan, get it together, bro. Hold on. I need to rehost this, I think, because we're almost out of time at this point. God, I'm shiny. Good. Very good. It's worth it. You have access to some very spicy emotes now. It's a good thing to be shiny. I'm going to host another Tapu Bulu. Hassan, just get ready. Be on the inner tubes. Remember when you said, oh, don't shake down Rays. You're the problem. Not being connected. And then this. All right. Tapu Bulu's up again. Hassan says, I'm ready this time. Yeah. We'll see about that. Call me Walmy. The Tapu Bulu is up. All right, we got Hassani in the raid. Guys, 66995588 for Tapu Bulu. We need one more. We're looking for poison, ice, steel? Poison, ice, steel. Flying works, right? Or does fairy resist flying? Were we talking about the poison is what we're looking for, though. Poison's quad super. Would you rather have shiny Dialga or Giratina? I have both of those already. Giratina is better than Dialga, though. I said Dialga that time, just to try to make you guys happy. It's Dialga, dude, like diamond. Diamond. Two least favorite mechanics in games, Dragon Rot from Sekiro and the Hellblade save erasing mechanic. What? There's a save erasing mechanic? Hold on, I need to pick a Pokemon. I haven't heard of that before. That does not sound like a good time. Surprised mods allowed that. Allowed what? What did I miss? What are you talking about? Poison and steel. We're looking for poison and steel. Why not? Fire definitely doesn't work on it. Oh, ice. I forgot about ice. Yeah. Fire. I thought fairy resist fire. Is that not a thing? I think that the Araquanid has a poison move, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and there's a acid spray on that Octillery. Yeah, that's a really good... I think we go Araquanid. I think we have to go Araquanid. Got a 6 shiny. He's weak to fire. Really? Bro, I don't know how fairy works. I don't understand this type. Fire resist fairy. Oh, it's the other way around. It's because it doesn't make sense. Like, I don't get the reasoning. I'm working. Be honest with me. What's going on? Jess, what was missed? As the mods are listening, you have their full attention. I'm trying to think of what you could be talking about here. I think I'm going to Max Flare, nerf its water moves. When I get a Nintendo back, I'm gonna do a shiny Dialga hunt just because you said. Yeah, they're both good. Giratina is very good. I mean, they're both spicy shinies. Good Gen 4 shinies. Yeah, fairy typing is weird. I'm a big boomer. We didn't have no dang fairy types back in my day. I just have to deal with it. Have to learn. If you die too many times in Hellblade, the game would erase your save file. Bro. That sucks. I don't think that's good game design, personally. Like, I get what they're trying to do. Like, I get the thought process. But at a certain point, a game has to still be a game, too. I don't know. To me, that would really bum me out. I don't know how long that game is, though. Wasn't Fairy created to nerf Dark? It was created to nerf Dragon. But, no, I get what you're saying. It basically... It was to fix game balance, and it wasn't necessarily to make sense as much. They're like, what could be good against these types and bad against these other types, so that it could kind of level the playing field a little bit. I get it. It is a game, so that has to be first priority, right? I now have the hiccups again. I think I'm good. I think I'm back. Had to get the Dwayne the Onyx out there. No, I got you. Yeah, I gotta show some love to old Ceiling Cat. Yeah, Demon Child. That was a lot of Onyxes, but I did ask for it, I guess. Quite a few. It's short. Okay. Well, I mean... Okay, somebody needs to grab that. I really want this shiny, the Araquanid. I'd be down. Yeah, I haven't had one of these either. Like a BRB party, if it persists, we'll deal with it. Yeah, I asked for it, so it's fine. It's all good. We'll go Octillery. This Acid Spray. We have a very good team. Thought since Spiritomb had no weaknesses, they created Fairy. I mean, I guess same with Sableye, right? But, Fairy also helps against that, I guess, but Dragon types were just dominant. That was like the main thing that I think they were going after, because every time they would release a dragon like pseudo legendary, they were just all very good. Garchomp is insane. They're always very, very strong. Hiccups today, Itchy Nose yesterday. Yeah, the insanity. It's gonna be something worse later on. I'll take the hiccups for now. Usually something I'm very unhappy about. We gotta count our blessings right now. Could be worse. Hydreigon just dies to Fairy with that quad weakness. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Forgot how good Fire was for Kartana. Honestly, it has 0 defense. Even if you don't have anything that's like quad super on him like that, you will do big damage no matter what. Even if it's just normal effective, you're doing big chunks. It's like 8 hours max if you bomb rushed it. It's not long, but it was a game about a Viking with dementia. There's a second one coming out, isn't there? Didn't they like just announce a second one of it? And it's I'm trying to think. It's what was it was like a lady, and she's in a cave most of the time, right? Is like the main deal. I'm like, that's all of the screenshots I've seen, I guess. Maybe it doesn't all take place in a cave, but I'm pretty sure they announced a second one for that recently, didn't they? Cerebi has a very in-depth type chart showing type combos, weaknesses, resistances. I ain't got time for that. We learn on the fly, or die in the DA cave. One of these days I might put 2 and 2 together. Probably not. Probably not. I'm gonna go. Chrono, we'll see you around. Thanks for popping in. And, yeah, hopefully we see you on the next one. I'll be streaming tomorrow night as well. Haven't heard that, but I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Let me think. Let me look. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it got announced. And it is a Viking thing. Is it already out? Oh, it already came out. Huh. Anyways, it is a thing. There is a second one. Just caught a shiny Mischievous. Very nice. Somebody needs to grab this. I might grab it on Hitmonlee, I think. We need to get rid of these fighting types. They're kind of a problem. Like Pokemon DB better for all of the fast info, Cerebi for sprites and slightly more in-depth info. Yeah. Oh, this thing's quad weak to grass, but he has a poison move as well. If we want to go all in on poison, are we going to be risky with this? Our whole team is going to be weak to grass. I'm going in. Poison moves. RC, welcome in. Have to head out for a bit. If I'm not back before the end of stream, y'all have a good night. No name. We will see you around. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. The game was originally digital only. They recently made a physical version. I'm okay with that. I think that, especially for smaller release games and kind of more indie stuff, digital just makes a lot of sense, right? You don't have to pay for a bunch of production costs. I have a question. Inosuke, let's hear it. Is water wet? No. It is not. I will answer no more questions related to this. No further questions. There was this thing that I used in my race car for a little bit called Water Wetter. It's supposed to make your coolant more coolanty. It's wet. We're all entitled to our own opinions here. How is it not wet if it gets other things wet? Let me think about this here. Is ice wet? I don't know. It melts, turns into water, which becomes the wetness. It's not wet. No further questions, Your Honor. Water is wet and not wet. There it is. If you take a fish out of water, it's wet. Is it? It's not. They're just kind of slimy. They're like water resistant. They don't actually have water on them, right? Water is a lava. There it is. Yeah, we got the jellyfish very quick. Because ice is a mineral. But ice is also water. It's not a mineral, bro. What are you talking about? Yeah, they're slimy. They're slimy. How can one goofy question lead to this? Inosuke, that's how it goes. You knew what you were doing. You knew what you were asking here. Question, does fire have mass? Let me think about this. It has some level of mass, doesn't it? Let me think about this a little more. Yes, but not a lot. But fire is... This is a thinker. I don't know about this. I would say yes, because the sun has a lot of mass, but it's not the fire that's doing that. It's the gravity deal or whatever. But that's not making the mass. I'm trying to pretend like I understand any of this science. Water is sticky. Ice is a crystal. There it is. It exists, so it has to have mass. It has some amount of mass, apparently. My brain not braining. Did you guys already mention that human hands can't feel wet? Most figure out something is wet via temperature. We're really getting into it tonight, guys. I don't know what started this, why it be like this. It's fine. Water is water, and I'm gonna go get some. That is a good idea, O'Merrington. And the rest of y'all better be staying hydrated. Drink your water. Sfeel. That's a lot of words. Water is the property that makes other things wet. Itself can't be wet, because that means the property itself is giving its own property, and that is just nonsense, says Sfeel. That is a way to frame it. Scientifically, water is not wet because for something to be wet, it must have something separate from itself acting upon it. Oh man, we've really got the philosophers. Inosuke, what's the deal? What are you trying to start here? A mineral is something that is naturally occurring, has a definite chemical composition, and has a crystal structure. And ice satisfies all of those, says Demon Child. Ice, baby, is all I'm hearing here. Therefore, water is lava. Locking it in. Inosuke, go ahead and close the door on your way out. We appreciate you. We'll see you on the next round. Thanks for popping in here and causing the nightmare. Fire is heat and also heats things. Water is wet and wets things. Fire doesn't fire things. Wet doesn't wet things. Nothing is real. It's all a simulation. I don't even have these shinies. Water equals lava. We are so locked in. Yes, we are. We are indeed. No, Inosuke, you gotta stay and listen to the rest of this. Sit here and listen to what you've done. Lava Sneasel, there it is. The Magcargo-esque Sneasel. What do you put into the toaster? What are we getting at here? What are you talking about? Go with a waffle, maybe a... Tapu Bulu is wet. There it is. Wet with poison and completely shiny as well. We know for a fact that this lad is shiny. Again, as a geologist, that's not how minerals work, says Feel, the geologist. Ceiling Cat, I would probably not do that if I were you. Just so we're clear. We got a Way raid, dude. Way, we'll give people a hot minute. Popping in. Just in time for the shiny check. Shiny Pokemon are simply wet and light reflects differently. I agree. I like your thought process here. Way, buddy. How's it going? What were you doing tonight? I appreciate the raid, and guys, if you were popping over from Wayside, if you don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. We're doing some DAs. We've been doing a lot of DAs recently, but I do some old school stuff as well, like DS, GBA era. We definitely do some other things, but been feeling the DAs recently. Yeah, we're about to do a shiny check, but going for Chinchou in Ruby and Sapphire and Arcanine and Fire Red. Very nice. I need to get back on some of the old school hunts. I'm set up for Mew, so I'm just figuring out when I want to do it. It kind of sucks with the wireless controller mod. They all get desynced. It's a nightmare. So, anyways, guys, this is DA 12 and 13 since our last shiny. Way, by the way, thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. If you guys want to watch some more like old school shiny hunt stuff, Way does you stream a lot, dude. Check out Way's channel. Go head over his way, hang out with him for a bit. He does some old school stuff basically all the time. A lot of like XD, Coliseum, Gen 3 kind of era stuff. Anyways, 12 and 13 checks. No Araquanid. No Octillery. No Barbaracle. Tapu Bulu. I gotta pee. I'm sorry. I've been drinking a lot of water. Don't go anywhere. 30 seconds. Go hit the restroom, get a drink, get a snack, whatever. Just one hot minute. I'll be right back. Talk about water and lava and ice and whatever the heck you guys are talking about. All right, I'm back. We're going to check the bowl. So, have we all figured out what is lava, what isn't? I'm assuming we have. And here we go. Shiny Tapu Bulu. Bummer, bro. Calm at the end of the 30 seconds. There it is. Popping back into my chair. Getting back to the old grind. That's me. That's just what I do. How I be. CMH been popping off as usual. CMH is... Did you get something again? Did you get another shiny, CMH? What's going on here? Don't tell me you got some other... First Kartana face, Salazzle. Oh, I see. Guys, we are going to do another Stack Attacka, the thumbnail hunt. You don't have any shiny Tapus yet. I do not. Not a single one. Guys, Lunar Shadow, I appreciate you popping in. And I appreciate the good luck. This is going to be the one. I can feel it. Guys, this is going to be the last one for the night. Last EA, it's going to be a Stack Attacka, the one. If you guys were on the last one, please don't join back-to-back. But everybody else, 8888-5511 for a Stack Attacka. Look up the chemical formula for... why? Am I going to get put on some list? I don't want to be on a list. Cheese House Shiny is about to hit with maximum sparkle trust. I want to believe. We had some good luck already. I mean, we did get a cheesy shiny already. One more wouldn't hurt, though. They could both be friends. Is Sneasel a weasel, ferret, cat, marmot, badger, otter, or something else? Maybe all of the above. Guys, we need one more for Stack Attacka. 8888-5511 is the code. Sneasel is a mustelid? Is that a thing? I've never heard that phrase. And all of those except cat is a mustelid. Mustelid. Must? Need a cheese house to put that hatfish on top of. Yeah, they'll just be chilling. Doing their thing. Hassan, don't you have this already? I appreciate you popping in, though, helping your boy out. Is it cool if I join? Hassan, get in here, man. We need the extra luck. Can't believe I've caught the other side of the stream. I usually can only tune in to the start. Well, Jumps, we're glad to have you in here no matter what end of the stream you're at. Guys, remember, ground and fighting are like the two big things here. Just had to memorize it in college. I got you. Why? Why am I looking this up? What does this do for me? Imagine the day we get a game completely set in the Ultra Beast dimension. I think it'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty neat. If they did in the new Legends game, there's a chance maybe the distortions we go into the distortions and we go to the crazy realm. Kingler has a fighting move. I would kind of like to go Kingler. I'm gonna go right. I'm gonna go for Kingler. We don't really have great other attackers here, but we have a pretty good squad. You want to punch a galactic-sized hole in your wall? Why? Stop it. Any of a selection of carnivorous mammals like weasels, ferrets, and badgers. Yeah. Mustelids. Interesting. Must is unfortunate. They're just a little musty, huh? Crew is running a Stack Attacka. If you guys didn't get in on this one, get over there and get your cheese house, as Yogurt says. It's a good time. Get over there and make it happen. This thing is like really good against special attacks, right? So I gotta do physical stuff. Because I tried to get into the DAs like 5 times and couldn't get it. Demon Child, I'm sorry, buddy. Sometimes it just be like that. But we've been running a lot of DAs, so you'll get your chance, I promise. Put me in 5 different DAs. Yeah, that just means you were a little late. Stop being mean to weasels, you big bully. No, I love weasels. One of, like, my, like, animals I would really like to have as a pet, but I know it's not a pet, is, like, they have these little tiny weasels that are, like, just like that. They're just like little guys. They seem like little mischievous fellas. I'd be super down. Honestly, I would like to have a ferret, too. They seem really fun, but they stonk, man. That's the only thing that keeps me away from ferrets. I love the idea of ferrets. I've had friends who've had ferrets, and you play with them, and they just seem so cool. But you can tell that person has ferrets as soon as you walk into the house. It's like there's a definite stonk about them, which is unfortunate. It is what it is. I'll catch up on chat. Chaser, welcome in. Just hatched a shiny Manaphy a bit ago, and I'm still on the adrenaline rush. That is crazy. That is not a fun shiny hunt. I haven't even started it yet. I need to go. And start it, but man, does not sound easy, quick. Ferrets will rip holes everywhere. What can you do? They're illegal in California. Ferrets are? Really? I also remember the ferret smell in people's houses as a kid, and they're such cool little rascals. Not allowed to keep them as a pet. Interesting. Just because of like the climate, I guess. I don't know. They're legal in Arizona, right? Like, I'm surprised that they wouldn't be legal in California. But like, I know that in a lot of states, like, hedgehogs are not legal to be pets because I guess like they can't live in the wild or something. Like, if they ever escaped, they're just cooked, I guess. I don't really know what the reasoning is. Like, in Arizona, I guess I kind of get it, but California, I feel like they'd be fine. It's pretty nice weather over there. Jewel, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. We're just doing this last one. We're gonna wrap it up after this too, so all good. Have you tried seeing if the Earl path is good for solos? Well, okay, what is Earl? What am I missing here? They will ruin the ecosystems, huh? With ferrets? Really? Ferrets, they're a problem, I guess. The ferret problem. Let's go, Kingler. Can I have some Darkrai luck? I'll give you some Darkrai luck for now. I'm gonna have to hunt that eventually, though. I can't do it in BDSP. I didn't get the event early on, so I have to do it in like the olden days, the old games. Illegal in Hawaii too. The more you know. Hawaii, I know, has a really bad like feral cat problem. They're just like all over there. So they've kind of done what the ferrets would do. So I don't know if the ferrets really would dominate in Hawaii. I think the cats got them on lock with how many feral cats are over there. And I don't know if it's on every island or what, but they are all over the place, I've seen. Solar beam, I guess? I don't know. You can get rabies. Yeah, I mean, I guess most animals can, can't they? Like, it's like a across the board thing, I would think. When do you think the next DA stream will be? Maybe tomorrow. I've been doing a lot of DA streams. It might be tomorrow. I might do something more old school tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. I've kind of been playing it by ear a little bit. But I definitely have been doing a lot of these. So if you're down for the DAs, you're in a good spot. Doing Darkrai and BDSP right now, probably around 2,000 to 3,000. Yeah, I haven't been counting my Poipole resets, but I've been doing those in Ultra Moon. And dude, I hate not counting encounters. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I don't know where I'm at, so I don't know if I'm over odds, but I feel like I'm like quadruple over odds. It sucks not knowing where I'm at. So I think next time I gotta count it. I've been losing my mind with this one, and it's been taking a while. I've gone for like quite a bit. Your boy's been cooking. Kingler's throwing. Yeah, it's a good thing. Good thing. Possums are almost entirely resistant to rabies. I do remember that. That specifically is one of the weird, like, fun facts I kind of remember. They also only live like a few years. Have like a really short lifespan, which is weird. Doing type null right now, and definitely over odds on that, yeah. And they're full odds. That's the thing, Colin, is I also have to get a second poi pole, and then I have to do the 2 type nulls as well. So I've been struggling just thinking about this poi pole hunt. If I have to do this for all 4 of them, it's just like, oh god. Would it be cool if 2 shiny Pokemon bred? The eggs have have like higher shiny odds, is what I'm assuming you're saying. You know, that used to be the case in Gen 2, because the shininess was based on their DVs, which is like their IVs. It's an early form of that. But somebody should grab this. It has superpower, quad super on the big guy. But yeah, it used to be that way, and you would have like I think it was a 1 in 64 chance, 1 in 25, maybe 25, when you were breeding with a shiny Pokemon. You had really good odds of getting a shiny. Yeah, I just feel like there would be way too many though if it was like that. Do we go Crustle? We don't have anything against it. I'm not making this mistake again twice. Where do we go? Oh god, maybe we do go Crustle. I really hope I don't regret this. I went left. I feel like this is a problem. Pseudo Woodont with the gifty, buddy. I appreciate you, Steve. Make sure you say thanks. Show some love. Am I going to regret this? I just might. It was 1 in 64 with shiny Ditto breeding in Gen 2. There you go. Yeah. It was 1 in 25 for Odd Egg, wasn't it? Or something like that. There was one that was really good. I'm just here to support your handsome face with these awesome chatters, so I support anything you do. Oh, Hassan, you're making me blush. Pseudo Woodont, how's things? This is our last DA for the night, I'm sorry. This is the final one. 1 in 64 sounds really good, but hatching eggs in Gen 2 was so slow. Yes, it was. Yeah. It was kind of a drag, honestly. That's something that Fernando did a lot of, was just Gen 2 egg hatching. It took some time. Our man was going at it for a while, but he liked it. Very chill. I mean, I guess it's cool that you have such amazing odds. It takes a while. It's kind of like DAs. Really, really good odds, but they take forever. So that's how they kind of balance them. Gen 2 Pokemon were terrible. Hobby bugs, no. No. Made Togepi more special, though. What do you mean? Like how long it took to hatch them and stuff? Ceiling Cat. With the single gifty, just always a competition. Pokemon. Make sure you say thanks. If you're in here, show some love. This feels malicious. What are you talking about? Me? What are you talking about? I would never. This sounds like it is, but I promise it is. I don't even know what. I'm digging myself deeper into this, aren't I? There's nothing weird going on here. You guys, leave my boy Swinub alone. Swinub's great. Does not get the love it deserves. Ending the stream right as I arrived. No, it's all good. We knew you had other things going on. It is what it is. Yogurt with 10 gifties as well, guys. I don't know what the deal is with the gifties tonight, but they have been bountiful. We've had a right bounty of gifties tonight. Please, if you get a gifted membership tonight, make sure you say thanks to whoever it might have been. Because we've had a lot of people showing a lot of love to the community. We have done quite a few member goals up there. I think the member goal starting out tonight was like 400. We were at 350 something when we started, which is insanity. I'm gonna say this once: Sneasel and maybe Sudowoodo are the only good things in the Johto region. Ceiling cat, stop it! Somebody should grab this. Maybe Chargebug. Yeah, Chargebug. Ceiling cat. Man, what a take. That is certainly a take of all time. I was told this becomes a 24-hour stream if the gift amount is reached. The gift amount has been reached multiple times. I don't know who lied to you, but I do appreciate the gifties nonetheless. Dang, Z Toxic really didn't like that take from Ceiling Cat there. I'm also a Hoenn kiddo, to be honest with you. I'm a big Hoenn stan. But I love Gen 2. Has amazing music. It has a lot of cool Pokemon. Has a lot of good stuff. This is one of the hottest takes, Ceiling Cat. Yes, indeed. Very hot take. After all this time, Ceiling Cat throws away all his goodwill towards the community. I can't believe that the Pokemon that Ceiling Cat loves most in Gen 2 just throws out everything else Gen 2 related. I can't believe it. 25-hour stream. There it is. A 25-hour stream. Would you stream for 24 hours if somebody donated $250,000? That's a lot of friggin' money, dude. First off, please, nobody, all of you millionaires watching, I know we got a few of you guys out there, never donate me $250,000, please. Please don't do that. By the way, just so you know how that pans out, $250,000 donated, YouTube gets 30%. They're like, yes, do it. That's 75 grand going to YouTube. Don't do that. But I mean, if somebody went bananas with that, we'd have to do something stupid for it. Please, God, never do that, though. Don't do anything crazy like that, guys. That is not a good investment, like financial choice. Don't make that choice. Don't do that. Gotta go to PayPal. Yeah, they would never clear that. I wonder what the max amount that like you can get through on YouTube is, because they definitely have some things that stop people from donating a bunch of times in a row. There has to be an upper limit where they're like, nah, bro, we're not approving this, right? All right, here we go, guys. This is the final check of the night. We've had some good discussions tonight. Some good, some bad. Mostly good. How did you do 30% in your head like that? It's easy. 10% of any number, you just like take one of the like zeros off of it. So like 250,000, 10% of it, you just remove that last digit. That's 10% of it. So you just move the like a decimal over or whatever. However you want to do it in your brain. So yeah, it's easy. Then triple it. Well, that just is maths, I guess. Anyways, guys, I appreciate you liking the stream, doing all of this stuff.
250,000.
250,000 farts with reverb. Sudowoodo, I appreciate you as always. Guys, we had a lot of people popping off during this stream. A lot of gifties, a lot of crazy super chats. I really appreciate y'all supporting me. I know that you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but it means a lot that you guys do it anyways, because it all goes back into the stream. Get the cameras, the mics, the crazy DS setups. So I appreciate y'all. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It helps your boy out on the algorithm. If you haven't subbed yet, we're on our way to 12K. You know, maybe help out. If you like shiny hunting streams and chill vibes, it's a good time. What else? We have a few people paying even more for these memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rain, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Gilgamesh, McPablo Joel, Baby Pluto N, and in the cultist here, we have Mistaken, Oriso, Ray's Plays, 8th Anguis of the Grandmaster, Ceiling Cat Ouroboros, Volt, Fujitobi, Avatar Hassani 17, and Oxford paying a ridiculous amount of money. Really, really appreciate you guys. We're going to raid somebody after this, so don't go anywhere yet. Going to go say hi to somebody. I'm not sure who yet. Let me set this really quick. And then we'll do our final check for the night. I saw who's your favorite Gen 3 starter? Mudkip. And it's not even close. We're going to say hi to Pokehitter after this. Guys, let's do this final check, and then we're heading out on a raid. No Frostmoth. This is DA 14 and 15, by the way. No Frostmoth. No Kingler. No Crustle. The Cheese House. That's okay. We got a good get tonight. Nothing bad. Guys, we're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Guys, please don't spam. Please be respectful over there. Give them a like, hang out for a little bit, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time. I haven't decided what we're doing yet. Maybe some DAs, maybe some old school stuff. You know how it goes. We'll play it by ear. Z.
Another legend, not. You freaking mudbray.
Why didn't Gordon... What happened there? What happened with Gordon? Is it Ramsey? Or is it Gordon? Hold on, let me try this once more. This should work.
Another legend, not. You freaking mudbray.
Gordon is broken. Z, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I'm sorry about that. This is the text-to-speech system being a problem here. I have to process Z's refund. We're going on the raid. Good night, everybody. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow.